Live! Hello, friends. How are we? How are we doing? Check in, please, in the chat. I'm already seeing a few of you there on Twitch. I'm seeing a few of you there on YouTube. How are we? Check in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, hi. Hi. Welcome back to another Bumble stream. So I thought oh guys. Okay, first of all, I'm sorry that I'm late. I had to have dinner. And as you may notice, I don't know if you can tell, but I've been crying. And basically I saw if I think about it too much, I'm gonna cry again. I saw a really cute old dog on Instagram before I came on stream, and I just burst into tears. Like, and so yeah, I was just downstairs, like sitting in the living room, like, and each time I tried to stop crying, I kept crying more. So I it's so fucking ridiculous. I was sitting there like I had chicken soup for dinner. And basically I was just sitting there, I saw it, and like, oh my god, it was this guy and he was bathing his old dog, and I just, guys, oh my god. So yeah, it was one of those ones that was just like, Gabby, give us full okay, hold on. There we go. You can maybe see how bloodshot my eyes are. So yeah, full cam so you can fully inspect the disaster that has been my evening. You might be able to hear it in my voice as well, but I just like, oh my. Okay, we're not here to watch me cry. This is not one of those, you know when people just jump on and like find reasons to make themselves cry, and then use that as entertainment. This is not what this is, but yeah, I basically saw an old dog who was at the end of their life, and they were having like one of their last baths, and it just absolutely fucking floored me, because I didn't even like, I was just scrolling and being like, oh, what are my friends up to? What are some updates? And I just, you know, it just pushed it out. The algorithm just sent it out, and I didn't watch the full thing because I knew it would destroy me, but I didn't need to. I didn't. Cervical. It had. Okay. Anyway, we're here for a fun time. And we're gonna have a really good stream. And we're gonna have a really good time, and you guys are gonna distract me, and anyway, I will get over it. I'm just being really emotional at the minute, and it's all good. So, we're cool. Fuck me, why am I like this? Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Are you sure you want it right now? Are you just watching a lady have an emotional breakdown? It's fine. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh god. So yeah, how are you guys? Are you good? Oh, I didn't bring Fernando today. Or Ferdinand. The interchangeable name. He's in the room. He's in the bedroom. It's fine. But you know, I do have tucked underneath my jumper, I have a hot water bottle, which is nice. So we're nice and snuggly. So that's keeping me warm. I've got my dash here to keep myself hydrated. I just got here and she's crying small. I've had the wildest introduction to this stream. It was the reason I was late. I hadn't done my makeup yet, and I was like, how the fuck am I gonna put makeup on my eyes when I've been crying like this? Like, Jake was just watching me downstairs as I was like prepping for the stream, and I was just like, I need to go. I'd start crying again. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, wild. Yeah. And so like it's nice when you know, it's good to know that I had a good life, but stuff like that just absolutely throws me, and that's why I try and protect myself from the internet, because my feelings are sensitive. I am a sensitive being, and I feel my feelings strongly when I let them out. Oh, Anyway, right, let's put on a mask and pretend that everything is good. Everything is good. I just had a bit of a moment, so it's fine. And this is going to be a wild time contextually when my editor in the future has to go back over this footage, and it's just like, cool, so she saw a dog and cried. Like, within context, yeah, it is a bit wild. But I do have some exciting trinkets to show you guys before we start streaming. Yeah, we'd be more concerned if there weren't feels had about the fur babies. Well, that's exactly it. I basically kind of applied it to my own situation because I was just sitting there with Mingus and Marmalade, and I was like, oh my God, like, you just have to love them so much. Like, as much as fucking possible. Do you know what I mean? Like, just love, just fiercely love them. So yeah, that was basically my pre-stream dinner experience, was like, oh, just zone out for a bit, maybe look at a funny video, and then it just pushed me out a really sad one, and I was like, why did you do this to me? Oh my God. Like, I didn't have my shield up or anything, like it was on recharge or something. But yes, if my voice sounds a bit fucked and my eyes a bit bloodshot, and if I'm complaining about dry eyes later on, it's because I broke down in fucking tears about this dog. You know, like, you know when you have a cry and it's one of those ugly cries? You know, one of those ones where you're like, eh, like the full Kim Kardashian face? Holy shit, that's what was going on. Yeah, Dova, oh my God, I'm so sorry. That's the thing, like, we're not even at that point yet, and I'm already crying about it. I think one thing that I've learned from my experience, my minimal experience of being alive so far, is sometimes like one of the best ways to think about grief. And I saw this online actually, was that grief is just love with nowhere to go. And sometimes you can love so much that it's scary. And that's the thing, is like... Oh my God, the timing. The timing of that with this. Holy shit. Oh, Mr. Alex, thank you so much. Oh God, I just like spat at the end there. Oh God. You can't be sad when screaming's happening. Thank you so much, Mr. Alex. Thank you for the £10 there. Hi, Gabby. Who's ready for a great stream and also get yourself something nice? You are the best. That is so wholesome. Thank you. And actually, on that note, I would like to say, if any of you... I don't know, because it's on full camera at the minute. Hold on. I'll go back to this for a second. Check it out. We have... What's that? It's the DLC. I went and got it this morning after Sergeant Sharp generously gave us some money yesterday to go get it. So I got the Zoozium. The Zoozium, that's hard for a Scottish person. The Zoozium expansion. So there we go. We have it. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And Scarfical for the £5. Sorry for being a cuck. Right, you didn't have to donate for that. I appreciate it, but don't worry, like, it's fine. I didn't want to bring everyone else down, but like that's basically what had happened, and I was like, how do I say this? Oh my God, my dog is 15, so just making sure he can live the rest of his life the best he can. Honestly, cozy strawberry drip, like, that's the thing. As long as that's happening, amazing, you know, like, and it's just one of those things. Like, pets, animals are the best humans. It's so hard to even go beyond that, and I just have so much love and affection for them, and yeah, it just fucked me up. And it's part of the reason why, like, I avoid that online sometimes as well, because I just go, God damn it, like, you hurt my feelings. Anyway, thank you guys so much for the generosity. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. And we are going to have a good stream today. regardless of the fact that I started it by crying. And like I was saying before, that grief of that feeling of love, I do believe it's just love with nowhere to go. And I've lost a few people in my life, but as soon as I started looking at grief like that and thinking, okay, well, actually, I've got all this love in me still, and I can still love and miss this person, but maybe they can't benefit from that love, so who can I give that to now that can? So you take a moment and you sit with it and you feel that love still. I'm going to make myself cry again. And you go, hey, like, I love my gran, for example, but she's not here anymore, so I'm going to do something nice for Jake. I'm going to make myself cry again. Fuck me, what is wrong with me? Okay, we're fine. And in that way, you can honor that person. Anyway, we have some trinkets. And I want to show you the things that I bought and I'm really excited about. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to look at cool shit and we're going to stop crying. I bought myself some t-shirts. Okay, let me put my hot water bottle over here. Oh, fuck me up, guys. I swear to God. Right. I'm very excited about these. Very, very excited. Okay. This was like, you know when you do like hunter gathering? This was my version of that. Okay, right. So, let me just move my shit out of the way. I'm gonna start off with like the one that I'm like kind of like, oh yeah, this was fun, and then go to the one that I'm really excited about. Okay, right, here we go. Fuck me, Gabby, get your shit together. Okay, now, I saw this company. I was looking for some like different clothing companies that did some fun stuff, right? Because I always struggle with clothing and t-shirt and things like that I like, but I wanted something that was like still me in terms of personality. And so shout out to everyone who's from the 90s because they'll probably get this. And if you don't, sorry. But check it out. We got Dog of the Future t-shirt here. Did anyone have this? Did anyone have this dog when they were younger? Because yes, 100%. I had this and I am in love with it. So big fan, really big fan. It's a smaller company. I believe it's from a company who are as like a family-owned business, and they're called Thread Type. If you guys are interested in some of the stuff that they have. Oh God, I just stopped crying. Jesus Christ, get it together. So yes, yeah, it's programmed to love. Ready, trained from box, batteries not included. Yeah, it's 90s, and then I believe also in the like early 2000s. It might have just that. But I definitely remember having one in like the late kind of 90s because it was before I left the UK. So like exciting, love that one. But then this one is like a little bit more niche. So first of all, loving the color on this one. I'm really into kind of my blues and my like my kind of like aquatic-y greens at the minute. Check it out. Oh, it smells good as well. So, do you guys remember this dude? Do you remember? Do you remember? Remember? So, this guy was the ice cream guy that they had. It was an ice cream that you could get, and it was like a penguin ice cream, and you would open it up, and there would be vanilla ice cream in the center. I used to, when I was little, have this all the time when I was in Spain. My family would like go on like the one holiday they would do a year. And my favorite was the penguin because it just like reminds me so much of my childhood. So it's like a niche reference, but I love that it is there. And I like could not find it for years in terms of like an online thing. So yeah, this was definitely like early days as well. So yeah, that one's lost on me. He looks familiar. Yeah, if you look it up, never seen that at all. Is it a European thing, Or is it like British European? Someone out there will know it. But yeah, big fan of this. This one's embroidered as well, which is kind of nice. I like that feeling of like embroidered shirts because it feels like it's just a little bit more like I don't have to worry about it too much, like coming off once you've put it through the wash. So yeah, this was an exciting one. Big fan. Someone will recognize it out and about. Now, this is the last thing that I got. Also very excited. Are they cotton? Cervical. I believe they are 100% cotton. Hold on. I think it depends on what it's... This one might not necessarily be because it's a jumper, this one. But I believe the t-shirts are. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the thread. This is a good way to distract me. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yes, this one's 100% cotton. 100% cotton. Find out how to take care of me. And the brand is called Thread Type. Threadtype.co.uk. And they, when I ordered the stuff, they sent me a little card being like, thank you for supporting a small business. So it was really, really sweet. I would recommend these guys. They're really wholesome. Not that it particularly matters because it's not as if like, you know, we're a huge channel, but this is definitely not sponsored. This is just me wanting to show you guys my cool stuff that I got. Okay, and this is the last one, which first of all, look at the color. Look at it. Big fan. And this one I'm hoping you guys will remember, but 90s cherries. Do you guys remember these? Do you remember the cherries that were like in the little tub and it had the spoon? And you like would feed the baby or whatever it was, and then it would like disappear into the spoon. For the doll, yes, cervical, 100%. So what they've done with this one, so I had the doll as well. What they've done for this one is the actual cherries embroidered section is scented, so it smells like that cherry scent. I don't know how long it would last, but it's like you could sit here and sniff it, and it's still like smells, you know, like cherryish. So yeah, it's like this was before I left and went to New Zealand. So like all of these are just like deep memories, nostalgia memories. But I love it. And this one, like the color of it as well. Like I'm very much into my kind of my blues and purples and greens at the minute. So those are my trinkets that I got for myself. Are we excited? Are we good? Oh shit, Sierra, hold on a second. I might have fucked up. Yeah, this is what's going on. Okay, hold on. Let me know if stream is sorting itself out and is better. You said, whoa, the stream is like 2 seconds behind the chat for me. I was syncing footage to my Dropbox for the editing. And I don't know if that might have been affecting the upload for the stream, but I've just stopped that. So hopefully things are smoother now. Also the color is amazing on the last one. Friend, I love it. It's so good. Don't think they had that in Norway. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I mean, you guys probably had your own stuff though, right? Yeah, your sister had that and then you tried to eat it. Honestly, yes. I just remember it's bad looking back on it, but like there was such a sensory thing about that type of plastic when I was younger to me, that smooth plastic feeling, which like, now that I look back on it, I'm like, damn, those microplastics from such a young age, not great. But like, I remember I used to sit there and just like, you know, play around with it and pretend to like eat it myself. Oh, just joined. Did she say where she got the top from? Hold on, friend. I shall do it again because I'm impressed and I really like the company. Their name is Thread Type. Thread Type is the name of the company. They're a really nice company. They've got some cute shit. You guys should go check it out. Not sponsored. Not that it matters, but not sponsored. And then on the back, on the tag here, it says this item was designed to make you smile. Enjoy your day. Look how cute that is. Look how cute these guys are. Anyway, yeah. Big fan of these guys. They've got some cute shit. You should go check them out. And also, I'm like keeping my eye out for any other brands out there that I really enjoy, like the look of their stuff. So, I don't know. I just thought I would share with you guys because, like, it good fun. So yeah, there you go. Have a look online. I think it's a UK-based company too. Yummy microplastics. Yeah, 100%. And that, and like, oh, do you know what I would want, guys? I would love to get one of the original yellow Game Boy colors with a Pokemon Yellow, because that was the first Pokemon game that I had. And I would love at some point to do a Pokemon run on the channel. Like maybe like a, I don't know, like some kind of, it would probably be one of the more modern ones because it'd be easier to actually get it to work, you know, when you plug in like the Switch and things like that. But 100%. Yes, please. Oh my God, a Nuzlocke. I could do a Nuzlocke. I could do, please do a Pokemon game. Yes. Like, guys, I love Pokemon. I love it. I play Pokemon Go like religiously. I've slowed down a little bit at the minute because I'm like, okay, this was like taking over my life. But like, I was thinking this year, I would love to actually go to, what's the main Pokemon event called again? When they have like, the community meetup and things like that. Hey, it's Krusty. We talking Pokemon. Yeah, I'd love to go to like the Pokemon Go event because the event that they're having this year in Europe is in Denmark, Copenhagen, I believe. So yeah, I was like, oh man, like that would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool to do. I was like, can I justify it though? But like, I'd still like to do it just for a bit of shits and giggles. Do you know what I mean? But then I'm like, oh, Jake and I still need to go on a honeymoon. So yeah, Pokemon Go Fest. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, so yeah, but that's basically been my life. I just got some nostalgic tops. Forgot that I ordered them because it was like before, I think it was roundabout just after Christmas. And what ended up happening was, because it's a smaller locally owned company, they went on break, as you should, right? And so I kind of was like, oh yeah, cool, order. Yeah, forgot it. And then Jake was like, oh, there's like a package here for you. And I opened it up and I was like, oh my God, amazing. Who ordered these cool things? Just kidding, myself. Also, Krusty, how's your internet doing? Bring me on your honeymoon and I'll just be the weird antisocial gremlin child in the back of the car with my Game Boy. Krusty. I mean, I could, but we did that for the wedding, did we not? You were there. I've actually got some really cute pictures of you at the wedding. I should send those. Oh, you were at a cafe. You were late at a cafe. I was at the wedding. I mean, did no one tell you? Did you realize you were at a wedding? Also, Krusty, I just want you to know, when I first started the stream, I was crying because I saw an old dog on Instagram. So, you know, it's been a wild ride. We haven't even started the game yet. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be explained to you why soon. I am concerned, and I hope you're well, and I'm sending positive vibes. That's all I can do for you. It's all I can do. I love it when you order stuff and you forget about it. It's like a gift for yourself. 100%. I love doing that. I fucking love doing that. There's a couple of other companies that I want to get stuff from, because I told you guys about this before, but I'm reworking the wardrobe at the minute. And there's some bits that have been very utilitarian in the sense that I'm like, oh yeah, cool, like I need a shirt. But then I was like, well, if I need to wear a shirt anyway, I'd like to get some stuff that just feels still me. So yeah, I want to find some companies that I feel good about supporting as well, because then that way it's not as if you're just getting stuff to just chuck out, do you know what I mean? Or like it came from like a sweatshop somewhere. It's difficult. I mean, because this jumper as well, it's a snuggly jumper, I like it, but it's also from Primark, and I don't know how I feel about supporting a company that is so, in my opinion, fundamentally shit. Do you know what I mean? Like they don't. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a whole experience. And also it fits weird on my body. Look, like, why? Okay. I'm angry about it. Look, just for a second. So we've got, look, right? So we've got the arms, and my armpit is here, but this stops here, right? So technically, like, this might be a size too big, in a way, but you want an oversized jumper. But if it's oversized, why does it finish? Like if this is here and my t-shirt is here, can someone explain, like, what's good? It might be because I'm tall. I'm a taller woman. I'm not like the tallest woman, but I have some height to me. So, like, is this normal? Is it cropped, Erin? I don't think so. I think, like, if it's cropped, right? Like, if this was properly cropped, it should be, like, sitting like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, or maybe, like... But instead, it's... Hello! I have a jumper! It's like, I don't fucking know. It's weird, guys. Anyway, it's gonna last for, like, 2 seconds. 2 seconds, and then I'll get too hot and I'll have to take it off. And what I will say is I am wearing the same t-shirt from yesterday under this, and I'll tell you for why. Because my back is so slathered in deep heat that I don't want to fuck up any of my other clothes with it. So at the moment I'm kind of just like sticking to it until this sorts its shit out. So that's where we're at. Feels bad, but hey, you do what you do. Also, Dylan's here. Hi. Fear not, for Best Mod is here. I'm sure Skips would have something to say about that if she was here, but she's not. We've had Tia here. Oh god, yeah, finding long enough tops is so difficult for taller women. And then also Music Fairy as well. I love the lads here. You're gonna listen to the lady talk too. If you have a larger bust as well, it makes it so much harder, because anything that should, oh, this is like a typical length on a shirt, it takes up more room, so then the length goes up. So, like, it's just fucking useless. Makes me angry. Makes me mad. But yeah, I feel you, Gabby. 186 centimeters tall, so the struggle is real with clothing. Oh my god, I feel for you. I think I'm 173. So you've got, like, a good bit extra on me. Scarvical, you're making your own clothes? That's impressive. That is impressive. Genuinely. Also, thank you guys for the follows. Unstable Macaroni, that's a fun name. Oh my god, you love putting your legs in your jumper too, but it stretches them out. Erin, I like in my hoodies, yes. I can't do that with my regular ones. Can understand that problem buying for the missus at birthdays, etc. Yeah, Max. It's like a... yeah, it's a chronic issue. And then also, like, part of the problem too is that if you have a larger bust as well, it can make you look really boxy. But if you get something that, say, for example, we're talking like body composition here, right? So if you have a larger bust, how did we get here? If you're a larger bust, right, anything that's got a slight dip in it tends to equal out visually the balance between the rest of your body and the look of it, okay? So it doesn't seem as, like, top heavy. If you've got something like a crew neck that just comes up, it makes it look really top heavy in a silhouette form. So if it's like a little bit down here, it makes the balance of the weighting of the clothes look a bit better. The problem is when you have that and a top that is not long enough as well, it ends up being like, okay, so this is here, but then this is here. Like, the whole thing just looks fucked. So yeah, it's a work in progress. We're figuring it out. I'm still trying to learn to understand how to dress for my body. I don't fucking know. If I find out more information, I'll let you guys know, but for the time being, I'm just happy with my clothes that I got there, and we are good. So yeah, if I find anything else interesting, I can let you guys know. But yeah, I don't know, I was thinking as well, like, I might just take a clip from the stream and then, like, maybe put it on my Instagram of these guys, because, like, I don't know, I think they're just a really cool company. They just got good vibes about them. Oh my god, wrap tops. Okay, yes, I have seen some. They look amazing. The problem is I've started doing all this research into how to dress for my body, and then the problem is it's the middle of fucking winter, and everything is either brown, black, beige, and crew neck, or similar to crew neck. So I haven't found any other tops at the minute that I'm like, oh, you know what, I'm kind of cool with this and I like this, because, like, a lot of those stuff are usually, like, maybe around about springtime. I don't know. It's a whole experience. I have certain tops that fit me with my binder that I can't wear if I don't wear it. It's really annoying. Friend, just double checking with the binder. So you're talking about, like, a top binder? Because those can be really, really uncomfortable. I have heard from close friends who have worn them. And then, like, they had preferences for certain top styles because of that. Well, top styles as in, like, t-shirts, not tops. You get what I mean. The single question we need to ask is, how long is today's bus ride? Okay, White Lichen Wolf, good point. Gender dysphoria type binder. Okay, cool. Yeah. So that one's difficult as well, because from my friends who wore binders at the time, they would prefer boxy fits in their shirts because it helped to hide any other kind of curves that they may or may not want to show. And so, like, depending on your body type and things like that, they didn't like that part. So with the binder and then the boxy style shirts, it helped to do that. However, you then also limit yourself a lot with where you can get them and what you can wear. So yeah, that's difficult, and I feel for you. It's not fun. Tia, I will always be in denial when you call yourself best mod. Are we having a mod fight in the chat? Shit, you gotta get everyone in here and be like, guys, mod fight in Gabby's chat. Also, thank you guys for the follows. I do have plans to jump in and actually play some games today as well, because I was talking to, oh my god, the emotes in Twitch chat at the minute. Whoa. Darling Wonder, my god, that is an emote. Yeah, no, I was talking to Jake because he was like, when I was crying, he was like, are you sure that you want to stream, Gabby? Like, you look like you're quite sad. And I was like, but I really want to play 2 Point Museum. And he's like, okay, well, you can play 2 Point. I'm like, okay, I gotta stream 2 Point. So we will be playing some games today. We will be having fun. Everything is good. We're sorted. It is fine. But yeah, it's good times all round. And I'm happy with my purchases. I honestly think that's the majority of the updates since yesterday, because I only just chatted to you guys. Marmalade's still doing all right. She's going through it at the minute with periods, dog periods. Although those are weird because they're different to ours, kind of, I guess. The turnaround time seems a lot quicker because it's like, period and fertile, ready to make babies. And I'm like, oh my god, so we're gonna have to be watching her like a hawk if we take her to the park or anything like that, because she's so tiny. She's a teeny tiny little smidge. And if other dogs show interest, I'm gonna have to pick her up and just like hold her under my arm, like, get away from my baby, get away from my child, even though she's a grown-ass woman now, but she's still my baby. So yeah, we're hoping that finishes soon and we'll take her to the vets and sort her out. But yeah, otherwise I'm pretty sure that's it. Minkus has had a very chill day. He barked at a bunch of shit that he didn't need to. And I did some plant stuff. So there we go. It is time to spend another 2 hours doing architecture. 100%. You're right. My puppy humped everything, including the cats. Honestly, you can't avoid it sometimes. You can't avoid it. We try and dissuade her or distract her from the behavior, because the problem is, from what I've seen online when looking it up, is that if it starts to become a habit, even after the hormones are reduced, that is when you get yourself into a bit of trouble, because they'll just keep doing it. So you kind of want to distract them, I've been told. So anything like, oh, hey, a toy, or we'll come over here. And then, you know, they just run off and they go do something else, which is good, because I don't want that sticking. And then after everything is said and done, she's still trying to not do the good. Do you know what I mean? She's still trying to get up new good. Also, Unstable Macaroni, thank you so much for the sub there, friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's nice. Also, my dog didn't want anything to do with male dogs when she was in heat. That's really interesting, Sierra. I've heard that sometimes they can react so differently. My dog is done, but there was a female in heat on our estate, and my god, did he change. That's interesting, Scarbicle, because that's the thing. Like, so far, Mingus has been, like, 95% fine. He's, like, he was fixed, and, like, he's not shown any particular interest apart from the fact that, like, that smells weird. Do you know what I mean? He looks at her and he's like, what the fuck? And there was one moment where he tried, and Jake was like, come on, buddy. He's like, come on. It's not as if you could even do anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, just settle down. And Mingus was like, oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. And that was it. Even though she's kind of been like that the whole time. But from what I've heard, it's like at the beginning stages when they're kind of bleeding and stuff like that, that's not the worst bit in terms of that behavior. The worst bit is when that finishes. And I'm hoping we get to the point where that's finishing soon, because she's currently walking around wearing like period pants. And it's a pain in the arse, because it's like when they're on, it's fine. But it's the fact that she like they've somehow figured out how to take them off. So, like, they'll be running around playing, having a good time, and then I don't know if it's Mingus who's figured out, but he chews on it. He's just like, and then they end up on the floor, and then you're like, no, she's gonna period all over the fucking carpet. So you go, no! And then you have a bit of a freak out, and that's that. Thumbs up. So, yeah, that's our lives at the minute. Jake's downstairs with him. And I think he was playing RimWorld recently and ended up getting fed up with it, because he says that he always gets to the stage where he goes to build the rocket, and then it is such a grind fest that he stops doing it. So then, I was just like, well then, it makes me want to play RimWorld just to get past it and be like, you're weak. Lock in, man, this time. Go hard or go home. Yeah, your dog likes to do that. Bark at anyone, even if there's literally nothing to. Oh my God. We did so much training. with Mingus when he was a pup to make him non-reactive. We showed him like Bin Man, we didn't shove him in their faces, because I think when you do that, that actually raises the anxiety of the dog, and then that's what makes them bark. But we would take him out walks. We would give him treats and stuff when there was different stimuli around. He goes to lots of different environments. And so even when he's out in the park or anything like that, he's just like, yeah, it's fine. Totally chill. When he's in the house and there is a slight movement because the tree was whoosh, like that, he's like, and we're like, dude, what the fuck? I don't know what's gone on. Nothing horrible has ever happened. It's not as if we've had a break-in. It's not as if something traumatic that I'm aware of has happened to him. So I don't know if it's he feels he needs to protect the space because it's his. Nose is running a little bit because I was crying. Give me a second. Oh, that's the good stuff, guys. That's the good stuff. So I don't know. Part of me goes, okay, do I need to reduce his anxiety in the house? I need to do some more dog training stuff around it. It's a whole thing. Oh my God, yeah, I cannot survive Mingus's bark. It's so funny. Genuinely, it's not. It's a mixture between a bark and a howl. It's he's like, it's the most pathetic bark you've ever heard. Even if we were being broken into, what the hell is he gonna do about it? He attack, he protect. Exactly, macaroni. Mingus roofing is old man saying, get off my property. Genuinely. Roughing or roofing? I guess because the reason I read it like that is because that is actually what it sounds like. It's genuinely go. And then Marmalade's bark, which she started doing recently, which is, by the way, so cute. It's this, she does a bit of a yip. She's a yipper, but she doesn't yip often. Have you seen the dog scale chart of the tiny little yip to then boof? I love me a good boof, a big dog boof. And it's not a chihuahua yip. It's kind of a little, and I'm like, that's not a bark. What the fuck, Marmalade? But she's just like, I'm trying. She's so sweet. I love them both. Okay, right. We're going to stretch our backs a bit because it's absolutely fucked. Oh, God. Oh, also, I have spent the day... I've been live for 40 minutes again. It's fine. We're just doing the catch-up before we jump into the game. It really is a bus ride to the museum. I basically spent today going through and finishing up some more of the Bumble stuff, and then I went and put some more edits in place for the Thank Goodness You're Here streams from ages ago. So we've actually been productive today, but what it means is that I haven't really taken a weekend off. I've kind of been I did WP stuff in the week and then Gabby stuff the past couple of days. So yeah, watch the space. Can't go too hard, otherwise I will burn out. So yeah, I'm gonna try and protect my peace. We'll see how we go. I think a lot of it is that I need to kind of outsource all of the editing and things like that to other people / editor and stuff like that, because if I don't, I will just get lost in the sauce and it'll be a whole thing. So it's cool. But the problem is I was like, I could take today off, but like what I want to do on my day off is play 2 Point. So here we are, playing 2 Point. / talking shit. We're going to play 2 Point. I'm going to take a drink. I'm going to check in with chat. And then we're going to start playing. How does that sound? Oh my god, do you have a parrot? Oh my god, random favorite barks come from animals that aren't dogs but act like one. Yes, so much. Like cats that have been raised by dogs. What kind of parrot do you have, friend? Wait, she's playing games tonight? I will, I promise. Because I've put it in the category for games. Oh, hot water bottles. Have you guys got a hot water bottle? I would highly recommend it. I was surprised by people saying that they didn't know what they were one time on a stream. He's a Quaker parrot. Hold on, I must look this up because I think I know what that is in my brain. But I want to make sure that it is what I think. Oh, look at the baby. Oh, is he really fluffy? Does he like fluff out his feathers? Oh. Its average lifespan's about 15 years. Oh my god, that's so sweet. I would love a parrot. I would feel bad if I went on holiday though. With dogs, like I know that they can get that attachment, so like I'd feel bad if they went away because like parrots have quite a high emotional intelligence, don't they? He does. Oh. He's usually quiet at night, but he does scare me occasionally, just scream out of nowhere. Oh my god. I do own a hot water bottle, but it's not for me to use. That's really ominous, Dylan. That's really ominous. What does that mean? What does it mean? Also, thank you for the follow, friend. How are you doing? You've got 4 blankets on you right now? Yes, Alex. I should say Mr. Alex, because Alex sounds like I'm talking to Alex. So Mr. Alex, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's my type of cozy. I think last year when it was really, really cold, I had like 2 to 3 duvets on my bed, and the extra weight made me feel so comfy. Oh, it's for my girlfriend if she's over and it's that time. Honestly, Dylan, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You have planned ahead. You've planned ahead. And honestly, like, me bursting into tears at the beginning of the stream and earlier on, I wouldn't be surprised if also relate to that in the next couple of days. I'll let you know. I'll be like, guys, guys, it happened. It makes all the sense now. It's fine. Oh, God. Weighted blankets. Now, Aaron, interesting point about weighted blankets before we play the game. I had one once and it weighed too much. It was too heavy. It kept falling off the bed. So, you know, I don't know. The 5-minute crash out of deleting the museum building. Okay, look, the goober, I had a... Why is it when you press right click that it doesn't deselect or not do what you want to do? Logically, from game language, it feels like that should be the case, but instead it's escape. I don't get it. I don't get it, hen. Also, Max, sat in front of a log burner, no need for the good old hot water bottle. Honestly, ooh, that fresh fire warmth. Ooh. Ooh, you fancy. And it gotta smell like smoke, but like that kind of nice smoky smell. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Also, I found a hot water bottle English. I found a hot water bottle just now that has a Stitch from Lilo and Stitch cover. Oh my god, what one? You see, like, guys. And I get really cold feet in the evening, but I also don't want to wear socks because sensory stuff. So I put this bad boy down the end of my bed and I tucked my feet under it, and then I rubbed it like I was a little cricket, and it feels so good and toasty. So good. Yeah, anyway, it's fine. Should we play some games? Oh, it's a food bottle. Cervical, no. Get out. It's an everything bottle. Sometimes I hug it, sometimes my feet hug it, and sometimes my legs hug it, and my tummy, and my back, and my sack, okay? Everything gets a hug. Everything. Anyway, okay, look. We're here. The bus is about to arrive. Look how bad my nail polish is. Look at it. Look at the middle finger. It's not focusing. It's a sad life. I didn't get a chance to change it from yesterday. I know. Maybe I'll paint it purple tonight when I go to bed so then I can match my jumper. Oh, that would be fun. That might have been fun. Okay, right. Let's focus and center ourselves. Repeat after me. We are not sad about old dogs. We are happy about our little trinket purchases that we have made today or the days that have been around us. We are comfy and cozy. We're about to build a museum and not have an absolute fucking freak out. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Okay. Live game. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I apologize for that. Okay. God, that guy looks like Ellis if he slicked his hair back. Okay, so we're trying to get to the 2-star rating, which I feel like we should have done by now, but I keep getting distracted by the other fun stuff that's going on. So we're just gonna try and do better. Okay. Lock in, Gabby. Get into game mode. Get into game mode! Sergeant Sharp! Hi, friend. How are you doing? Hey, Gabby just arrived. How's your day? It has been good. I am good. We are fine. Chat can catch you up on the stuff you've missed so far, but I did just want to say special shout out to you, friend. I actually did go out and I got the... Brain shut down. Give me a second. The DLC. Excuse me. For this. So, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I managed to get the zoo... Oh, God. How do you say it again? They've written it in a weird way. Is it in this thing? Zoozeum update. There you go. Struggles. Also, hi, Gabby from Philippines. Hi, friend. How you doing? Yeah, thank God the feet are perfectly... Look, okay, right? Itchy lip, it's fine. Look, I've perfectly aligned the feet. We're fine. I think. Yeah, well, look, we can customize this item. Maybe we'll make that into that. I don't like the way that that's shaped now. Hold on. What do you mean too near another item? It was fine before. Look, just, what the what do you mean? Like, yeah. No? Okay, hold on. What the why can't you go there? Oh, guys. Why? Is it because of the leaves? Oh, and then the bin in the corner. No one's going to be able to get into the bin. Right, we're going to... Hold on. Maybe... But you also don't want a bin by the watering fountain because you don't want it to just smell of grossness. This makes you really realize how difficult it is, like, doing a museum plan, don't you? Right, so how many... So 2 out of 2 for that one. 1 out of 3 for that one. Okay, so we have this exhibition sorted. There's also the option to move everything into one area. So let's have a look. What else do we have in terms of the expeditions at the minute? Because I want to see where we can go and where we haven't been. So there was this place here. So we need to reach Enlightenment level 5 in prehistory. So we're level 3 at the minute. So if I can lock the fuck in, what are the rewards here? So if I can get some stuff that maybe we already have in order to research it. And what's this one? Have we been here yet? Okay, we don't have the drill yet. Okay, that's fine. Maybe if we go here and get some of those basic things, but the prehistory is probably these ones here, aren't they? Yeah, let's go here. This will be nice and easy. We'll get some XP, we'll do a detailed one, and then start the expedition. Fine, there we go. Okay, play. Right. Also, I'm doing good. You're by far my favorite among all of the WPE members. Stop! And I love your energy. And Mingus is better than Giles. Thank you so much, friend. Yes. I mean, okay, Giles was wild. Giles, as a name, was wild. I mean, I know Mingus is normal. I know it's, like, as a name, it's a Scottish name. Right? And it's not even pronounced Mingus properly. It's almost like the way that it's pronounced. There's a variation of it, which a lot of people say is Menzies, right? Menzies. But that's because in the original Scottish, it was like Mingus or like Minzius. It was a GZ sound that no longer exists in the alphabet because when it went to print, they didn't have that letter because it was a Scottish letter. So it was anglicized in the sense that the English were like, okay, well, we don't have that, so we'll just change it to the G. So, or the Z. So it was like Menzies, Mingus. So there were variations of the original name. And my family always names their dogs after Scottish names. That's just what we've done. Marmalade hasn't been. You always do one dog Scottish and one dog whatever the fuck you want. That's why my mum had Isla and then Tiggy Winterbottom. Because she was making fun of the English long fancy names. So, you know, look, I just called mine Mingus. She named a dog Tiggy Winterbottom. So if you're going to take it up with anyone, take it up with my mum. All right? Giles is great just because it gives us a moment of Scottish outrage. I'm mad. I'm mad. God damn it. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Also, question, Gabby, can you make orphans in this game or have you given up on that life? Look, it's okay. It's fine. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. In here, we're trying to kill Miles because he destroyed my museum, okay? And what the hell? What is this? What is wrong with you? Sabrina? What is...
That they're not all that.
You're a wrongin'. Hold on. They arrived on the 21st of November. And they're here in January the 19th. God, they spent like their entire life in the museum. What is this place? It's like some kind of time capsule. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Also, if you had a kid, would it be a Scottish name for your firstborn? I don't know, Mr. Alex. I don't know. I think Jake and I have had extensive conversations about stuff like this. And we're quite adamant about picking a name that is nice, feels good, but isn't weirdly... You know how, like, you get a lot of, like, people who do, like, content creation or, like, entertainers, and they're like, oh, you know, you need to do something, like, you need to do something different, and this is gonna be our baby. What's a really weird name? What's, like, a weird one that everyone goes, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, the natural names like Log and Mineral. Yeah, like Bambi. Yeah, or like things that you go, what? Chester. See, and even Chester in the UK, Dova, not for me, but Chester's more normal here because I think it's one of those kind of older names. Not for us though, but do you know what I mean? Like those... You know, those really weird ones. Geode. Godfrey, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm thinking stuff like, oh god, I can't even think of it now. Just reel out the gate stuff. Geometry. Yeah, kumquat, yeah. Yeah.
Well done, you.
I knew someone called Diamond. Dova, like, I think I've heard that before too. So I'm not that surprised by it. But I've heard some... Oh, the problem is I can't even think of it now. But I've heard some, like, reel out the gate ones that you go, oh, okay. That's... Yeah. Oh, shit. 25 days. We've got Zara Fitzpocket. Archibald. Well, so Erin, there's a lot of people in the UK who name their kids Archibald is the full name, but they just call them Archie. Oh my god, Fanny was my great-great-grandma's name. Okay, that is prime. I love that. I love that. Because it was a proper name for a really long time. and then somehow ended up meaning, well, Fanny. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, okay, like, for example, like Khaleesi, you know, and like that kind of stuff just really, like, really just think about it before you do it, because the story hadn't even like fully come out yet, and then when it did, it was just like about a queen, which, yeah, cool, but then also like nailed a relative, like, you know what I mean, just like, you know, stressful. All right, let's open the crate. My eyes are starting to sting. I don't know if you get that, but you know when you've like bawled your eyes out for a bit and then they start to dry out and you're like, oh, okay. Average. Send to inventory. So we've already got that. Perfetto. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, okay, perfect. So we need to claim. There we go. Okay. I'm learning things. So after you get to a certain level, you get a cave family diorama. Ooh, okay. Let's plonk that in here. Boop. Okay, staff required. Perfect. And then we'll send another person on another expedition. I think we'll go back to the same one. Autofill. Get XP. Detailed. Oh, let's not do that. Let's get that one. There we go. Okay. I don't like the fact that the autofill doesn't automatically pick the one that you want. If you know what I mean. Sorry, brain just shat the bed. I don't like the fact that autofill doesn't pick the one that has the most skills and are qualified to do it. It just randomly picks a person. So many idiots name their kids Khaleesi when it's a fucking title. Interesting. Okay. How do you feel about the names Duke and Baron then? If they've went with Daenerys, at least the name could have been shortened to Dany, but no, let's go full hog, shall we? Yeah. I also, the name Duke and Baron as well. I mean, they're not common names now. I've never really heard them. Also, Drake, how's it going? Hey, Gabby. Hey, chat. I sounded like I just said hi to myself. Oh my god, so what is your favorite dinosaur, Gabby? Friend, I thought you would never ask. I thought you would never ask. Okay. I fucking love the Spinosaurus. I love the Spinosaurus. I love the idea behind it. I love the size of it. I love just the general insanity of it. The fact that it was like a crocodile, but also a dinosaur with a sail on the back. Like, damn. Damn. So cool. So cool. Big fan. So yeah, Spinosaurus is up there. It just, I don't know. It just looks real scary. Like, even if that was covered in feathers, it would still be fucking terrifying. Do you know what I mean? It would still be terrifying. So yeah, big ups. Oh, do you know what we should do? Oh, there's so many games I want to play. I really want to play the new Jurassic game. Jurassic World Evolution, is it? Because I played the one previously, like number 2, and they came out with number 3, I believe, was it last year? End of last year. And you can design all the biomes and stuff in it, and I really, really want to do that. Ankylosaurus for me minds its own business, but if someone starts a fight with it, it will end it 100%. Yeah. Yeah, big fan. Big fan. I feel that. I kind of relate to that on a personal level. There we go. We've got another item to claim. That's good. Deconstructed. Excellent. And earning a perk. Ooh, we've got a wee perk in. That's brilliant. Right, we'll chuck some other shit in there. What's this? Sticker book. I mean, what am I meant to do with these stickers? Like, what do I do when I get a sticker? Do I get nice things if I unlock them? My eyes. My eyes are burning! Wow, goths. Perfect. Yetis. Botany enthusiasts. Love it. These guys look manic. Okay. Monthly breakdown. didn't earn that many profits, but I suppose we did spend a bunch, so that's fine. Oh god, my eyes. Okay. I need to put some eye drops in tonight. What I might do, maybe, when all is said is and done. Said is done! Maybe we can take all the dinosaur shit. Put it over here. Right, we'll relay it out. Lovely garden, be stunning. And then we'll just put all of like the shitty little frozen stuff in here. How do we feel about that? Okay. I need to sit here with my eyes like this for a minute. Hold on. I'm fine, I promise. Okay, wait, open crate. Yay! Wait, had I not got that yet? Oh my god, I hadn't had it. So I just had a partially complete exhibit. Fuck, I'm thick. Oh my god, yeah, I just completely forgot about it. Okay. That makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Oh no, okay. I didn't read the starting bit. Okay, wait, you can find the exact expert you need without waiting for the right applicant by putting out a job. Wait, what was, what? Shit. A botany expert. Okay, fine. Fine, there we go. Shit. Okay, right, let's go. Okay, so it's just rapid restoration, but also... Okay, that's fine. Or wait, hold on. What's the new applicant, though? What are they? Come on. Show yourself. Okay, not you then. Yeah, we'll just do that one. Hiya. Haha. Ooh, excellent. Right. Clear the obstruction at last woods. Okay. Where's the bandage box? Are you the bandage box? There we go. Ah, there we go. Okay. Allows bandage box to increase staff toilet comfort. Okay. Let's just do that, shall we? There we go. We'll do that one. Fix it. I don't want to think about it. Just make it good. Okay. Just make it good. Right, lads, let's go. So, we need to do another expedition. And then we're going over here to this one. Perfetto. Autofill with this. And then maybe if we put the first aid kit. Itchy chin. Love that from me. And then... Yeah, we'll just... Yeah, you can only clear out. So there's definitely going to be illness. So this is all bad. But we'll clear it, and that's fine.
But they're not prepared for this.
Right. Where's the VIP person? Look at my little turds. Oh, the happy wee turds.
Team are departing now. I'm
Oh god. Okay, so excited for you to see this new type of exhibit, Gabby. You're gonna love it. Oh, I hope so. Very excited. Also, Aaron, I have to go to work, but let chaos reign. Friend, I'm sorry, but also appreciate you turning up before work. I hope you have a good time, wherever it is that you're going. And is it a ship? Because you do, if I remember correctly, is it nursing? Am I correct in remembering that? Or have I just taken something from someone else and applied it to you? Regardless, I hope you have a good shift. As much as you can. Bring joy to someone's day. Tell them they have nice hair or nice clothes or something like that. And we can spread the positivity from the sadness that was at the beginning of the stream. Nursing and A&E, that is rough. That is really rough. I am so sorry. But you're doing an amazing job and it's something that is desperately needed. So I guess at the very least know that you are, while people might obviously not be in a state to appreciate it, doing an awesome thing. So I'll appreciate you because they can. Had a brainstem death case just last night. Oh my god, Aaron. Maybe it's not the time to ask this, but like, was this job a calling for you? Was it something that you felt that you wanted to do and were like, yes? Or was it something that you kind of like fell into through your career? because I could never. My mum is a nurse. She's a mental health nurse specifically. She's seen some crazy shit. And it's how I was like, you know what? I'm good. Like, I respect it, but I'm good. Graduated at like 18 and I love it. You know what? Fair. A tough job, but you really are an even tougher person for being able to work it. Yeah. I'm a super young nurse. Hey, I mean, like, look, I think a lot of people, when they start to get into that kind of thing, you can only be taught so much before you need to go and do it. And then when you're doing it, you learn so much more from being on the job. And I think, like, it's one of those things that it's the only way that you're going to be able to learn that. Because I think being in A&E, and I'm obviously, you know, I mean, you're the one doing it. I can't speak anything about it. But there's so much that they can tell you. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense until you experience it. And then you're like, holy shit, that makes sense. You know? So, like, big ups. I respect it. Like, doing it, being told it, and then doing it and feeling it are completely different things. It's not a job I could do. I respect the hell of anyone in that field. Yeah, Skirville, 100%. 100%. Also, do you have a favorite London museum? Ooh. Okay. I really enjoy the Natural History Museum. I really enjoy it. Wait, hold on. Pause this for a second. Natural History Museum is amazing. It's kind of crazy knowing the history and like learning about the people who were doing the natural history stuff, and like learning about fossils and dinosaurs and things like that. And also I love the design. I wish if, excuse me, oh my god, indigestion there. If I could get the tiles or the bricks that they have on the inside of the Natural History Museum for my house, I would. They are amazing. I would use them for my bathroom. The British Museum is an interesting one. Is it impressive? Yes. Is it questionable? Yes. Isn't a lot of history? Yeah. So, I don't know. It's still cool, I guess. But yeah, it's conflicting. So yeah, Natural History Museum for me, because that's definitely more of my personal interest. Also, Erin might watch this on the bus. I went to the Natural History Museum not so long ago and I loved it, honestly. Yes. Yeah, British Museum is basically just stuff that we stole. Yes, Gervicle, 100%. Yes. Also, 100% when I graduated as a nurse, I was still really naive. I didn't feel like I was looking back a few years. I definitely needed to go into the environment, learn on the spot, and get hands-on with it. Okay, Bex, yes. Bex's, I'm going to try and say your name and hopefully I don't mess it up. Everything, because my great-grandmother was a nurse. My great-grandfather was a nurse. My gran was a nurse. My mum and my stepdad is a nurse. Healing runs in my family. And weird fact, I'm related to one of the last witches burnt in Scotland, who was burnt for being a healer. And so it's really interesting because that kind of thing seems to run in the family. In the sense it's like, well, if you do it, I guess I'll do it. And I guess like I was one of the first people who were like, you know what? Maybe not. like I absolutely respect the shit out of it. But yeah, yeah. Also, heck yeah, especially in his time frame, that's super rare, and I love that for him. Yes. Yeah. It's a really interesting one. So, like, you know, and I remember, like, quite a few of them, you know, not actually recommending it at a time because there was, like, you know, going into that line of work and being like, well, this is actually really difficult, blah, 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 getting the training. So, Gabby heals our mental health. Oh, I don't know, Sierra wouldn't go that far. But yeah, my entire family is, like, a line of healers / nurses, and like it's why probably I am also, and I mean I don't know if you other nurses will kind of get this, so blasé when it comes to talking about shit, piss and everything else. I grew up in a family who would just discuss it like it was the weather, and just because like they talk about your health Do you know what I mean? So it's like one of those things where it's like not like their own personal stuff, but it's like, oh yeah, blah, 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 had this thing happen today. Oh yeah, I had a patient who just like shat themselves in the middle of the hallway. And then, you know, the other nurse in the room would be like, oh yeah, I know what that's like. And then, you know, like it's just everything and anything is discussed. And you then go, oh yeah, cool, fine. And it just, you go, yeah, cool, nice. That is what it is. Goobs heals our souls. I appreciate that, Aaron. I appreciate that. I could talk about pressure ulcers while eating all the time. I've got no filter. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I mean, the stuff that you see day to day and then have to go through. And then also, it's not only that, but I would argue, and this is also once again coming from someone who has not been in the system, but has just heard a lot about it. As a nurse, I think everyone in the health system has to navigate the political bullshit. But there's an added stress when you are a nurse, because even though you are the backbone of the system that keeps it running, you are sometimes looked down upon just because you don't have the title of a doctor. And so from what I'm told, any good doctor knows their worth of their nurses that they work with and will not think of them in a different way of like, well, you're not a doctor, blah, 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 blah. But navigating the political system and the things that you wouldn't even realize that are the additional steps that are put in place for people who are nursing, it's just like, it's a whole minefield. Do you know what I mean? And so like, I mean, like you can have like a brand new doctor who comes on board who, you know, they're trying to swing their dick around because like, hey, you know, I'm a doctor, I've got the title, but you're dealing with a nurse who's maybe been in like that career for, you know, what, 20 plus years, who's got more experience. And so like in some ways, yes, it's important to acknowledge the title and the work put in to be where you are and what you've done, but also you cannot beat hands-on experience as well. And yeah, I don't know. I've heard and seen so many things. So yeah, I've got like mad respect for nurses and healthcare providers, because like, also not saying that like doctors and things who do the work aren't appreciated or considered, but it's just like, I've heard and seen so much stuff that I get it. I know what it's like. Aaron, I've wanted to quit a lot, did once, and now part-time, and might take a sabbatical soon because of burnout, but I've had ribs broken from patients. I love it, but damn, oh my God. Yeah, Aaron, yes. Yeah, it's one of those things that like, I've actually got a friend who is a doctor and works in A&E as well. And the way that they tend to work is they usually do like maybe, because the shifts can be really long, they do like, I think it's like 3 days on and then like 3 days off or 3 days on. And so it's kind of like more of a cycle. And I think they were working as a locum doctor, so they could choose kind of their hours and how they were working as opposed to being rostered on all the time. And so they actually made more money that way, weirdly, being a locum doctor too. But maybe that's just part of the way that the NHS and the health system's working here. But yeah, it's just been like it's just been a time. I've had to do 48 hours at once because we were so short-staffed. I was so dead. Oh my God, Aaron. Yeah, look after yourself. Maybe what you should do, I'm not like your, I'm not your life coach here, but I got excited for you. Maybe what you should do is like, do some work nursing, right? But then go traveling. I know a lot of people like healthcare providers and stuff like that, especially because you said that you're, you know, quite young. You could then like go, like do your work, save some money, then go to another country or something that you've always wanted to go to. I know so many people who go to Australia and things like that, and then go do some work over there for a bit and just see like a different part of the world for a little while, or, you know, that kind of thing. And nursing, you can kind of take it anywhere with you, you know, and then you get to kind of experience it in so many different environments, and you get lots of life experience. Live your best life. You've got so much worth, Aaron. Yes. I'm just bigging you up over here. I'm like, yes, everyone root for Aaron in chat. She's doing crazy shit. At the hospital I live near, a lot of nurses leave because how doctors and patients make them feel terrible. Oh my God, Mr. Alex, it's horrible. It's so difficult. Also, I worked in US healthcare for 15 years. It can be super rewarding, but you will also see the most fucked up things you can see as a person. I cannot even begin to imagine. Like, yeah, I've heard, but I can't begin. Oh man, I was a receptionist at a nursing home. That was rough. The whole system in the US is messed up and barely hanging on. Nurses don't get paid enough for what they go through. Twilight, that, I mean, 100%. I would say that's the same here. I would say that's the same here in the UK. It's an undervalued job. Also, pretty much every job will have someone / a group, which is super important, but not as prestigious as the measure of the good higher up is if they value a good one of the lower position. Yeah. 100%. I mean, it's like, it doesn't, having a principal of a school is important, but you're nothing unless you've got your teachers. Who's going to teach the kids? But that's the value of leadership, right? A good leader acknowledges that they don't have the power. You know, you're there to help guide. You're not there to force. So, you know, I've been thinking about going back to school and get more qualifications, but I've already traveled a bit and even volunteered in a hospital in Sierra Leone. Wow, that's cool. Shit, not shit. I loved all my staff, especially the cleaners and techs, as they're the backbone. I mean, oh my God. Yeah. But that's cool, Aaron. That's cool. You do you, boo. You do you. I'm excited for you. You tell me what you get up to and then we can live vicariously. Because, yes. Also, my old town had a hospital that is so bad you might as well drive anywhere else. Oh my God, 20 luck. That's painful. And upsetting. Sometimes you hear about that though, like similar things here in the UK. Like they do hospital checks and reviews and then they'll get back to you and just be like, yo, so like this hospital near you failed all of its checks. And you're like, okay. So like if we get pregnant and want to have a kid, where do we go? To that hospital. But like you said, it was bad. Yeah, it is. Okay, so can it not be? No, I'm sorry, we can't do that. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, wait, hold on, guys. We need to lock in. It looks like your expert picked up an illness on the last expedizione. Illnesses are more serious than injuries and can't be cured in the staff room. Are you fucking kidding me? Staff will recover from some illnesses over time, but others require medical attention. The path is clear to Bigfoot Gardens, but you could double back and heal your staff at Remedial Springs. Oh no. Oh God. Okay. Okay, well, I guess, look, let's just open the crate for now and then chuck these people off because I don't want them to die. It's too expensive. I don't want the lawsuit, okay? What? So we just got bonus XP? I thought I would get cool things. Rude, I want more shit! Thanks for the bag. Also, comment Jeff! Thank you so much for the follow there, friend. How's it going? Or should I say sub? Because it's on YouTube. My eyes are burning. I've had to float. Wait, what? I've had to float to a medicine ward. It was so hellish, like 20 patients for me. 2 care assistants. Wait, Aaron, help. I've had to float to a medicine ward. It was so hellish, like 20 patients for me and 2 care assistants. Am I stupid? Help. Also, yeah, you gave them the plague for nothing. I didn't mean to. Oh, basically go to another ward to cover. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my God, 20 luck. Holy shit. They pierced my mom's spine when giving her an epidural and then her brain... Is she okay? Oh, so it's fucking wild that just at the end of that sentence, you put a tiny little sad face. That's diabolical. You need to follow that up. You can't just do like, You can't just say her brain fluid was draining. Sad. Like, you need... Friend. She made it. Okay, good. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That's fucking horrific. Oh my god. Stuff like that is just so concerning. I'm glad that she's okay and you guys are okay, because Jesus Christ. Oh, you give me a fucking panic attack. All right, let's claim this XP. God damn. Just an example of why that hospital should be avoided. No, honestly, fair. I've heard really weird things about the RUH down the road. So like the Royal United Hospital in Bath. It's got really good ratings, but the maternity ward has some weird stuff. Like if you guys look it up, there's usually like a couple of things in the news. And so there's another thing where I'm just kind of like been talking to Jake about it. I'm like, I don't know, like it's fine. Lots of babies are born there every day, it seems. But it's also like every now and then they're like, this shouldn't have happened. And you go, is that the kind of care that you want? I don't know. Scary. But then the entire NHS maternity system's absolutely fucked at the minute anyway. Well, most of them seem to be. And the problem is it's not the staff's fault. Usually it's just got to do with the funding that they're not receiving. Okay, so we need to cure this dude. Right, so let's play. I said play! There we go. Okay. My eyes are so sore, guys. Okay, right. Start another expedition. Where are the springs? Oh, here we go. Okay, right. Staff with illness, set up expedition, autofill. Perfect. There we go. Go have a nice wee holiday. Fix yourself and then come back so we don't have to deal with you. I do not want you vomiting on the floor. Okay? We don't have the additional expenditure for that. Right. So I guess we need to do another expedition then to the prehistory place so we can chuck it in that room and then jobs are good in.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
That's concerning. Okay, so we're going to move on from it. Did I sell that floating plant? No, I didn't. Ooh. Oh, I just got an achievement for curing an illness. That's exciting. Right. Oh, sorry, wee man. I didn't mean to do that, hen. I meant to pick up this. There we go. Now, I hate it. It's a hanging plant, which I don't mind. But it's too big. It looks weird. Are there other types of plants that we can use? Do you remember how we figured out yesterday that we can change the way it appears? No, we can't change this one. That's annoying. How far? Oh, God, fuck it. You know what? Okay, I'll just sell this one. Oh, we get something for this. What do we get? Is it just the person? Open it up and it's just the staff member? Okay, they just get XP. Fine. That's fine. Alright, let's do another expedition. Morning! Let's go see. Okay, so before we shoot off and go do whatever the hell we need to do over in the area that's molto importante, we are going to do another trip to... Dun dun dun! Thank you for the follow, friend. How's it going? I appreciate it. We can't do this one yet. I think just this one. Let's just do that one. Autofill. We'll do a first... Can we do a first aid kit? Or should we do... XP? Let's do XP. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the follow, friend. Also, Lord Viking, hello from Sweden, Bumblybeesh. You must look at your DM on Insta. Long story short, all your Wallace and Gromit themes singing during all the streams start making reels for me in my phone with that. And because I'm Swedish, it came with that Swedish theme. And I laughed my ass off and needed to send it to you and Jake, cause of you guys. That is perfect. Okay. After the stream, I will check out my Instagram and have a look. that kind of stuff. I always have to go into like the back end of my YouTube, and some of it is not YouTube. Back end of my Instagram. There we go. You can tell I've been doing like so much admin stuff. We've got a dilemma. Shee! We got a man-eating snake! I did that so emotionally that I cracked my lip open. Ow! Ow! Okay, hold on. Damn, girl got dry lips. Got that indoor heating. Okay, hold on. I may get some lip balm. God damn. Let's do it a little bit more calm, shall we? Shee! We got a man-eating snake. Emerges from the ground, its eyes scanning your team with rapacious intent. Feed it, eat it. Oh, guys. You got, like, I'm sorry. You're giving me the choice. You're giving me the choice to eat it. Closing their eyes and imagining really hard, your team members can almost convince themselves they're eating chicken. High morale. Perfect. Perfect. Eat the snake. Eat it. Okay, return me zoo. Well, I'm glad that the unhinged worked today. Also, no rush, but I needed to tell you so you can show it to Jake. I hope you and Jake and the dogs are doing good. Friend, we're doing very good. Thank you very much. And yeah, I will definitely have a look. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I was like, I think it changed when I had to update my Instagram account because I'm doing more business stuff. And so sometimes like it automatically updates, I think, when you get over a certain amount of followers. So then it gives you more insights, which is weird because I kind of didn't ask for it. Not that it's a bad thing necessarily, but like I think it's one of those things where it's like, oh, like you have followers, so maybe you want to know this information. And I'm like, kind of, but I'm not into like making content on Instagram in particular. I'm trying to do that elsewhere. But I guess it's kind of good to know. But it's like, hey, you had this many engagements with your followers. And I was like, I posted a picture of my dogs. I did. Like, I think it was like last night I posted a picture of me at a castle. I went into Jake's phone because I was like, do you have any pictures of me? And guys, the amount of pictures that Jake has taken of me just looking like an absolute fucking mushroom. Like, they're all of me with 500 chins, hair in a bun on the sofa. And he's like, yeah, it's pictures of my wife. And I'm like, It's never like, whenever he has a picture that I take of him, it's always just like, oh, like, it's like him being like, hey, it's me, Jake. You know, it's like, haha, I'm having fun out and about. And then the ones of me are always like, like, okay, thank you. Wait, the Instagram link in my Twitch info is not working anymore. Darling wonder, that's illegal. But thank you for pointing that out to me. That means I can update that. Hold on, I'm gonna leave a note to myself. Gonna leave a note. Don't let me get distracted. Update link in Twitch bio. Brackets, also check YouTube. Which I think it should be fine. There we go, I've put that on my to-do list. And I will double check it. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Oh god. Meanwhile, me and my husband have like barely any pictures of each other, so I don't know which I prefer, lots of pictures of each other or none. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, if it's your vibe, but it's one of those things that like, I was like, oh, it'd be cool to like, you know, have some pictures of me out doing stuff rather than just like, every now and then I'm like, oh, I want to share this with everyone. I'll take a picture, and then it's usually just me with like doing a selfie, which is fine. We love a selfie, but it's nice every now and then to be like, hey guys, here's like a full body shot, because otherwise it's just constant like MySpace pictures, because we can't avoid the fact that I am a millennial. What's in the box? Hey! All right, send it to the inventory. Plonk that in there. We'll get someone to check it out. Check it the bloody flip out. Try click my back. Oh, it worked. Ow. But like in a good way. Ooh. Also, I just reek of fucking deep heat, guys. Not expired deep heat, mind you. Also, Aaron, I have too many pictures of myself. I have like thousands at once. Honestly, hold on. I think I... Let me have a quick look. Oh, perfect. Look at this. I took this picture of myself when I was crying before because I was I was gonna do an update on Instagram letting people know that I was going live, and then I was like, you know what, now I'll just I was like, I'll just do it, but it's just a close-up of my face of me like just me crying. Aw, and then there's Mingus getting a cuddle. Check it out. So sweet. He's just such a good baby. Oh my god, look at the bing! Wait, hold on. Hold on. There you go. Look at him! He's a good boy. Just a big doofus. Right. Ooh, a prehistory dragonfly, you say? That's exciting. Okay. Ooh, easy fixture. That's a good perk. We'd like to see that. Spinny Dunes! Setting hell, lads! We got spinny fucking dunes! Brilliant! I hate it when I have to put some cream or balm on and then everything stinks of medicine. Random, that's exactly what's happening right now. Every time I turn this way, I get a waft of deep heat. I'm like... Oh. You know, like, those, like, perfume ads? Like, the problem with perfume ads is that you can't even understand what it might smell like, so they have to sell the feeling of it, right? And so it's always them. You know that, like, gif of Seth Rogen? And he's, like, just him and his shoulders, and he's like... like, that is me with a deep heat, just... It stank so good. Oh, God. Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow there, friend. How you doing? A big, handsome idiot. Kind of like your husband. Mingus is taking after his dad. Honestly, Mingus's lips have grown so long. Like, his jowls are so droopy, they can almost cover his eyes. You can, like, lift them up and then cover the eyes. That's really sweet. Yeah, I know. It's kind of sweet, though, because that means you're beautiful even at what you consider your worst, as it should be. Sam, that's really wholesome. I mean... If I ever get to the point where I could post those pictures, you guys can be the judge of that. But honestly, it's just like, it's so funny. I'm just lying there and I look at these pictures and I'm just like, what the fuck? He's like, what? I just want to take a picture. And his camera roll is so funny as well, because it's like us out doing stuff, or it's like him, what's it called? Taking pictures of documents, pieces of paper, or sometimes specific electronic, like, sound jacks or things that are like a cable that he needs to remember to purchase later for the channel. Or, you know, like, all that kind of stuff. It's like utilitarian. It's all just stuff to do. So yeah. It's so it's either like dog picture, cable, Gabby looking like a gremlin. It's really funny. Oh god, I can't sit still. I need one of those fidget chairs. I've seen some of them on Instagram and things like that, and I've wondered, like, what would it be like to get one? If you've seen those, like, ergonomic ones that you can, like, shimmy around on. I like tucking my legs underneath themselves. That doesn't make sense, but you guys get what I mean. And then I got uncomfortable, and then I have to tuck the other one under. Right, what's our letters? Okay, we've made some money. That's fine. We've made some money. So... How did that work? That doesn't make any sense. We don't have anything. Right, well, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So now, let's start the expedition. Guys, we need to focus up. Ooh, unlock. What's this then? Spinny Dunes! We did get a notification for that. Alright, and what's this one? Unlock. Bigfoot guidance! Oh, Bigfoot guidance! Okay, set up expedition. We'll get that. And then... if we get the XP... Perfetto. Perfetto. Scottish Italian. Scottish Italiano. Let's start that expedition and get some botany shit. Now, here's the question. With the botany stuff, very exciting. Should we move it into the garden section over here? Depending on what it is, that could be quite fun. That could be quite fun. Also, wild Gabby in her natural habitat. I feel like some perfumes I've tried smell very soapy. I like studying how noses are sensitive to different compounds. That makes the sense. But it gets wild when a maple syrup scented perfume is said to smell like a curry. Okay, that's wild. That is wild. I have a few perfumes that I really like the smell of. I could get them and show you guys, actually. They're just in the other room. But then again, I'm like, do you guys want to know what I smell like? I can show you the perfumes that I use, and then you guys can go out to the stores and smell it, and you can be like, I know what Gabby smells like now. Is that something you want? Ferdinand? Okay. Should I get Ferdinand and then maybe some of my perfumes, and then I can show you what I smell like? I'm always hunting for a new scent as well, because my mum is like super into it. Trinity like, no! I just came back. What the hell is happening? I'm just talking about some perfumes, guys. You smell like deep heat. Scarvical, don't fucking call me out like that, okay? I know, I don't smell nice at the minute. I smell like an old lady's flaps. I don't know why she uses deep heat there. Don't do that. That's bad. It's bad for you. Okay. That's quite specific. Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't use deep heat down there. Just don't do it. Damn, Gabby, how do you know what that smells like? I smell like bee. Gabby's feeding the parasocial. Yeah, no, I mean, like, well, you know, some people like to know certain perfumes and vibes. Maybe I'll do a stream of that, just talking one day. I can go over the certain perfumes. There's different things that I like the smell of depending on what season it is. And I know that sounds a bit strange, but like a winter Christmas perfume to me should be kind of richer, deeper than like a summer perfume, which is lighter and a bit more floral. Oh God, selling bathwater. Oh my God. God. Also, because maybe it's easier every day. I don't take a lot of pictures of my woman because waking up beside her is all the image I need to. Oh, that Lord Viking! You're being so sweet! Does she know that? Because that's really wholesome. I didn't have the perfume context, so I came back to Gabby saying, do you want to know how I smell? You guys want to know what I smell like? Oh, God. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just being a little freak. It's not as bad as yesterday. This expedition's taking a hot minute. Hold on. We'll speed it up a little bit. I imagine it takes longer the farther away you are. Yeah, she knows. Good. Good. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. They are making, or maybe it's made, I don't know, this thing that is for scent immersion playing games. So I guess that could spray eau de Gabia for your stream. That would be wild. It's like, hey guys, sniff. And then all you would inhale is just deep heat. The violent smell of deep heat. That's kind of crazy that they're making that though. Okay, let's open the crate. But with everything we have already technology-wise, I'm not surprised. But you'd have to fill it up, wouldn't you? Blooming buffoon. What? Needs to be kept in a warm environment. Dies if health reaches 0. Okay, I'm going to send that to my inventory for now. Do we have something that is warm? Or is the average temperature warm? Let's have a look. So if I put that out here.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Okay. Okay, this isn't fine. This isn't fine. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. Pause it. Pause the game. Okay. Don't kill my plant. Okay. You may have noticed that your new botany exhibit has a requirement. No? Okay then. Failing to meet an exhibit's requirement will cause it to degrade faster and may have disastrous consequences. So man-eating plants are accustomed to a hot and humid environment. Buy a heater and a mister to keep your blooming buffoon comfortable. Shit. Okay. Right. We've got a heater. So place the item. Oh, okay. What's the best way of putting this in that it won't make everything ugly? Also, how far does it go? Because if I put this here and then put my plants outside and then surround it by bushes or something similar, then you'll only need to place one. Or what we do is we kind of hide it in here. So maybe put like a tree or something and then put like 4 down along here. Depending on how big it is. Okay, hold on. Let's have a look. Let's just put that down in here for a second. Okay, so yeah. Right, well, that's annoying. Let's put this here for the time being. Copy that. There we go. Okay, so this whole area will be heated. And then we will get a mister. This is fucking horrible. But look, guys, we'll unlock some shit. It might need to be that these are like in the corner. Because my plan was maybe putting like a tree or something in the corner to try and hide it. But okay, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I want to hide it away. I want to hide it. Okay, right. Now the misters, how much did they cover? Where are you? Museum utilities. Temperature. Oh my god, it's so ugly! Ah! That's upsetting. What about here? Okay, wait, hold on. Oh god, guys, it's disgusting. I want the gardens to look pretty. I don't want this. Are there any plants that don't require this? Because, like... how far out does this cover? Okay, so I might only need one. Hold on. Okay, so that's covered. So I only need one. Is there a way to hide it? I could put it... Okay, that's too far out. Okay. Oh. I could do like a little bush around it or something like that. But even then, like if you do it by the wall, at least it's partially covered. Oh my god. This is upsetting. Okay, hold on. We will fix this. Otherwise, these guys need to be moved inside. And then we just make this pretty on the outside. Because I can't handle this. Also, do you know what would be fun? Torture you playing House Flipper with Jake and designing a room or rooms together, but besides an initial look at the start, you can't see the other's room till it's done. That would be interesting, Sam. I just love playing that game anyway. I'm a big fan of it. Big fan. Also, new in all shops all over the country, a perfume called The Gabby. What does it smell like, you asked? Oh, just your grandma's old flaps. 100%. Which, by the way, is deep heat. Not that it should. Okay, instead of your typical grubbiness, botany maintenance is monastered. Monastered? Jesus Christ. Let's try that one again. Botany maintenance is monitored by Plant health. If a plant's health reaches 0%, the exhibit will die and need to be sold. Botany experts will water exhibits to keep them healthy. Now you know how to keep botany alive, we can focus on finding the best quality specimens. A point of interest survey level indicates how well we know the area. A high survey level increases our chance of finding a top quality exhibit. Excuse me. Speed up the survey process by equipping your expedition team with the survey scanner cargo item. A range of cargo items can be made in the workshop. All right. A vine column? A metal trellis? Oh, guys. This is very exciting. We just unlocked some garden shit. Perfect. Okay. Decorations, plants, a vine column. Okay. Why is it so short? Do we have the choice of like... We've only got... What the fuck? We've only got like medium and small. Is Snap on? I want Snap to be on. I want it to kind of like do like a garden corner. Botany theme, general. And then like you do something in the middle. But I thought it would be like a... I hate the look out. I just want this to be like a nice pretty garden. If this isn't going to work, we're moving everything inside. I'm going to lose my shit. I'm absolutely going to fucking lose it. Not going to lie, the heaters look like a light post. Yeah, I know. It's really annoying. Did they have like different designs for this? No? Okay. Look, it's outside. Why can't we just... Why can't we just have it be warm from being outside? I hate it. Oh, no. Okay, right. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What are we doing? Decorations. Plant related. Ocean. Ooh, you could put a wee fountain in though. That's kind of cute. Okay, plants. We have candy flower. A metal trellis. Oh, that's lovely. That's really sweet. What else can you unlock? A botanical pond? Well, you know that's going in the center, guys. I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Ivy wall? I want all of this. That's what I want behind me on the stream. What the shit? I need to get to enlightenment level 40? Okay, do you know what? Do you know what? We're moving this inside. We're moving this inside. That's what we're doing. We're doing the plant exhibit that's happening over here. It's going to be like a greenhouse. Okay, maybe I'll move it into the back corner. That feels good to me. Bung it in here. All right. We'll put a wee heater. Put a wee heater in. All good. Make it a bit utilitarian. You know, we've got... Oh, we needed to change this, didn't we, from yesterday? We needed to make it match the top. Why? Okay. Look, we're just gonna move that out the way. And then we're gonna... Yeah, okay, right. So, zoom out. All the way down. All the way down. Plonk. Okay. And then... Does that line up? Is that about right? So all the way down in terms of alignment. Yes, that's fine. This is correct. Jobs are good in. Boom. And then bring that over. Alignment here. That's right, guys, right? Like, that is good. Are we good with this? This is in alignment. Everything is fine. You guys aren't... I'm going to lose your shit. It will be. It's going to start like a hot mess. Then it'll be beautiful. It's a process. I really hope so. I really hope so, Sam. Because I'm upset right now. I think if I start in the back corner and then move things around, that's probably a good way of doing it. And then when I unlock more stuff, then I can have cool things. Like a pond in the middle? Oh, guys. I've been looking into doing a pond in the garden. I need to get my shit together. Okay. Fine. We're happy with this. This column, we're going to sell it. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So we're going to do a couple of more trips out, and then we're going to start doing more botany exhibitions along here. What I might do is put an entrance, like a sideways entrance to the museum. Can I get the... I don't want... no, keep that where it is. I just like another one. Right. Maybe if I put this here... Yeah, that's the good shit. That's the good shit. And then everyone can come in from the side. Cause see, like, you've already paid for the ticket. Do you know what I mean, hen? And then you can come in here, and this will be botany, pond, and other botany-related bullshit. Yeah? Yeah. Lovely. I need to make that match, don't I? I can't just have that and then not have that on the other side. Fuck. Okay. It's cool. I'm so relaxed right now. Yeah. Okay. Edit room. Let's do this. I hope you guys are ready for some X33 on Wednesday. That'll be fun, eh? I'll be playing a serious game for a minute. Right. Right. Perfetto. It's done. It's done. Okay, right. So we've got one plant at the minute. I think we need to do another expedition to go get some more. I hate the placement of these objects because they look like horrible. If you've got people coming around here, you want them to be able to like see what's going on, right? So let's say that that's in the corner. Right, so let's just, yeah, plonk it there. Maybe heater there. We'll put the humidifier along this wall because we're going to also have to have other plants. So it's a waste of time otherwise. And then we'll do a information sign. I don't know. Oh, it looks so ugly. The heater looks so ugly. How do I hide it? Okay, hold on. That's a hanging sign. That's another hanging sign. What if I just... Guys, what if I just... How do we feel about that? How do we... How do we feel about that? Does that feel good? Does that cover it? We'll fix the layout. Hold on. And then we'll just, you know... like... If we just, you know... cover it like that. And everyone's like, wow, look at all that information. It's all blocked off. You're like, oh, I can't see the heater. That's fine. And then we'll put some more botany things down on the side so you can't see it. You know, it's good. It's fine. Also, Aaron, got to head to work now. Stay safe, everyone, and always love yourselves. You're all beautiful. No, love yourself, Aaron. You're doing a wonderful job. You're helping so many people. You go through so much shit. And yeah. If you have a hard evening, just remember that there were some people here today wishing you the best. Good luck. Just go wipe my nose again. It's just been crying so much. Also, you planning on Sims building today still or not so much? Okay, Sam, I was going to do a, what's it called? Like a vote, like a poll today on the Discord asking people whether or not I should do a Sims building or continue on with this. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to continue on with this because I'm still locked into it. What do you mean you can't? Oh, because the people need to get into it to service it. That's fine. You know what? We'll bring it forward a wee bit. Not by much, but like just enough that people can get in. Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. It's not straight though. Skips would kill me. I'm upset. I'm upset by this entire thing, but that's fine. We'll just bring this out a little bit more. Perfect. Okay. There we go. And we'll put some decorations around it so then we can pretend that it's not there. But yes, I'm definitely going to be doing a strims. Oh my god. Somebody help me! I can't speak! I'm definitely going to be blah, blah, blah. No, I give up. I give up. I quit. Someone take over my job for me. Look, someone else, you guys take control of the stream, okay? You be the one do the stream. You be the one do entertainment, okay? I'll just sit here. Yeah, thank you, Train. Gabby is going to be doing a Sims stream at some point. And we're back to sniffing the plushie. This is a hot water bottle. Sometimes when life is hard, you just need to put your face into something and pretend it's not real. I miss my froggy. I should go get my froggy. Okay. Also, Shadowglow. Hey, friend. How you doing? You just missed me having a minor breakdown. But that's okay. Oh, can I hide this behind the sign as well? Oh, it won't fit. But I could. If I... Perfetto! It's still ugly. But is that okay? Do we mind? Do we mind that that's ugly? Do you know what I mean? Like, because then it's not out in the open. Or do we just commit to it being out in the open and go, sure, I guess this is what it is. Maybe put like a bin over here and just pretend. Okay, hold on. I don't know why I'm fretting about this so much when there's really not much that I can do. We could put a wee... Oh, look, you got a wee fluid! I got a wee fluid in! Okay, hold on. That's the wrong button. Oh, like, put that just, like, peeking out from behind it. There you go. And then we'll do another little one over here, and we'll do, like, a different type. That's quite cute. Right, so... What do you mean that I can't... Oh, I thought I could, like... You know how with the ferns you can pick different ones? But apparently, that just is what it is. So... Oh, we could do some, like, box flowers beside this. There's nothing like putting some flowers around a machine to pretend that it's definitely not a machine. Can I customize this one? No, that just is what it is. Perfect. Okay, what else do we have in terms of botany decorations? We do have a hanging plant. Why is it all pink? There are other flowers out there that are deserving of love that aren't just pink. Do you know what I mean, Hen? It'd be quite nice maybe if I put like the hanging plants on the corners here. There you go. To add like an area of interest. Especially to balance out the pink, because there's already a shit ton over there. Like what's... And you got this, which is also fine, but like... And the column's just a bit too jungly for the vibes. Is there any more of this you can unlock with, like, kudos or whatever? What else do we have down here? Hold on. What's this? We can unlock a wee bush. I love a wee bush. What is this? Yeah, let's just unlock that. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Is that a wee botany thing? Do I get a bonus botany thing for that? Or is that just like generic? Is that just generic? I guess it would be. Sea creature mural. Small oak tree. We've got some cypress trees there. We love to see it. Hold on, I just heard noise. You're right. Oh my god, what's this one? Hi. Hold on, guys. Well, who's these ones? Oh my god. Come here. Come here. You can do baby. Oh my God, he's a baby. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. We'll go into the big cam. I got dog fur. Here we go. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
We're on the big cam. Just be careful if you peek your head around. People will see you. You gonna peek your head around? It's John. Wow. You being silly? Look at your mom and dad. Oh,
That's so weird. It's just a head.
What's your head? You're like surprised by it. Look at the baby. Are you gonna do? Where's that?
What are you doing, Mom?
You're sitting with your sister. You gonna bring them in? Everyone can say hi to the puppies. Family portrait. Oh,
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh, Mingus.
You right, buddy?
Yeah, good.
He's like, what are you doing? Please leave me alone.
We were playing the game, and then I heard a noise, and it turned out to be you guys and the wee pups.
Yeah, I went for a pee-pee.
No, you
A
didn't.
pee-pee.
A pwee. So everyone, these are my babies. This one's Marmalade. She's currently looking at Mingus because she gets jealous of him, even though she's already getting cuddles herself. Yeah, your brother. And then that one's Mingus. And then you guys might not know that guy, but his name's Jake.
Yeah, I'm also one of your babies. Wait, that was weird.
That's really...
I'm gonna go now.
That's the same energy as you better like fish.
Yeah, I know,
That was
sorry.
so weird. That was
I
so
thought
weird.
It was like, oh, I feel stupid now.
You're fine. I love you.
Okay.
But you are a freak.
Yeah.
Mwah. Okay, look at her little eyebrows. Like she's wagging her tail. Look at her. Anyway, everyone's saying hi, Jonk.
Hi, everyone.
I think they miss you because you don't do your streams no more.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Well, you do the main channel. I don't know what you...
Yeah.
Mwah. Mwah. You gonna go hang out with your dad? You gonna go have a good evening? Yeah, I know. You're such a good girl.
I changed to period pants.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
She was stuck in a crate for a bit, so I was like, I'll put your pants on and then you can kind of hang out on the sofa.
Oh, you're a good dog, Dad. Mwah. There we go. Right. Should we say bye, everyone? Should we say bye? Thanks for having us. Bye.
Bye.
Bye from Marmalade.
Come here, buddy.
Yeah. You guys go have fun. Say bye, Mingy.
Give me the other pup.
You want the other pup? Okay. You want to scoop the pup up? You got
Say
her?
hello to my little friend.
Careful. Right. You guys have a good night. I see you soon. I see you soon. Oh, the babe. I'm gonna cry again. Oh, her ears.
Aww.
I love dogs so much.
Look at my doggies. Look at my doggies. Aren't these nice doggies? They're very nice doggies. Bye.
Bye, doggy. Right. Okay. They're both just hanging there like, please, Dad, can we go downstairs?
I'll see you later. Bye, stream. Have a good stream.
Bye. Have a good time. My babies. Okay, right, give me a second. We're getting into business mode now. Jumper's coming off. Oh my god. The jumper trapped some of the deep heat smell, and as soon as I lifted it up, it like hit me like a fucking grenade. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're here. Every time I see again why you love that man, Brandon, I cannot put into words how much I love that man. I can't put into words. Actually, I tried. I have my wedding speech that I wrote, and here's another example. Maybe another reason that I'm like, am I hormonal? Today we went to the shop and I forgot to get myself a bag of crisps when I was at the shop because I got distracted. Who's surprised? But Jake pulled one out of the bag because he got one for me. I burst into tears. Because it was like such a small thing that I was like, oh, God damn it, I'm so annoyed at myself. But the fact that he was like, oh, Gabby will want some crisps too. I'll get some for her. Do you know, every day when I wake up, Jake makes me breakfast. He makes me French toast. So like eggy bread, right? Because I need to have like a protein heavy breakfast. And so he makes me like a really seedy, like a wholemeal slice of bread with an egg, and brings it to me in the morning because I usually suck at sleeping, to make sure that I am eating food, because otherwise I just forget, and there is protein in it. And he looks after us in a way that I could never fathom. And I'm going to cry again. Oh my God, what is wrong with me? But I have done some things in my life that I'm not proud of. And I have gone through some things as a person that in my younger years were huge growing stages for me. That I never thought I would be deserving of someone as wonderful and as beautiful as Jake is. And I do not know how I did it. And I don't care. Because I'm so selfish that I would do it all again if it meant that I could be with that man. I love him so much. So, and I'm so happy for the life that we have together with our wee dogs. And cervical, the fact that you said it's because of your big busty naturals. I can't. I can't. Oh my God, Jake, you were in the chat. I don't know why I feel embarrassed. I tell that to you anyway. But damn. It just sends the fucking Mingus emote. Cool. Sweet. That's the equivalent of being like, I love you so much. You mean everything to me. Thumbs up emote. Oh my God, that's so fucking funny. Anyway, thank you to the people who have followed as well. I really appreciate that, while we were busy with the dogs too. And also, Sam, it can be overwhelming when your significant other does seemingly smallest gesture to counteract your ADHD brain. Life is so hard sometimes, and that's huge when they cover you like that. Honestly, all the time. All the time. It's like, Jake is what makes my day livable. In more ways than one, but yes, it is huge. Also, Shaki, how is it going? May I do fan art of you? Of course, if you'd love to. I love that kind of stuff. Whenever we get fan art of the WPE members and stuff like that, I always try and share it on the main WPE account as well. So if you guys ever have anything like that and you love to do fan art or drawing or anything like that, like of any of the WPE members, doesn't have to be me, then chuck it in the fan art section of the Discord and leave your handle, and then we try when we do like a excuse me, oh my God, when we do a post and things like that on the social media stuff, then yeah, we tag you guys in it. Oh my God, there's something wrong with me this evening, guys. Jesus Christ. It's like I turned the tap on by seeing that video and it's just not stopped. Do you know what I mean? It's just not stopped. If only I could draw, but these hands are only good for woodwork. Oh my god, 20 like okay. Oh my god, okay, woodwork. I would love to get into woodwork. It is a whole thing that I have been really interested in and I would love to understand more about. I wish I could do my own stuff. I'm actually at some point, it's not woodwork, but I'm trying to understand how the wood works because I want to strip back some of the paint on the stairwell to reveal the wood grain underneath it and treat it, and I don't want to mess it up. So yeah, it's one of those things that I really appreciate. Also, hi friend, I cannot pronounce your name. I'm very sorry. Sirene, is that how you'd like me to say it? Is it like a sound? Sirene? I think people in general don't comprehend how amazing they are, which includes you, Gabby. You have hurt people, but people have hurt people too. We give and we take, we hurt and get hurt, so be more gentle with yourself. I appreciate that, friend. It's like, I've said it before on stream like quite a while ago. Like, it's just at the time that I was getting up to bullshit, it was usually when I was also hurting a lot myself. And I look back in retrospect and be like, wait, did you do that? So I think now as an adult, I'm a lot more at peace with it. But I think it's also good to let people know that like the person that you are watching is human and has made mistakes. And the life that I live now and the people that I surround myself with and who I love deeply have made allowances for that and acceptance of that. And so, yeah, it's good. It's good to acknowledge that people are human. And that happens. And I think we see it a lot, like there's a lot of expectations nowadays. I like, especially a lot in cancel culture. Which, don't get me wrong, if someone's done some absolutely messed up shit, we probably shouldn't be supporting that thing. But, like, not allowing room for people to grow and change, and maybe, like, when they were younger, having done some dumb shit, and when they're older, being like, oh, you know what, hey, I didn't like the fact that I did that, I'm going to change as a person. Like, you should leave room for that, because that is also you. You know? And in 20 years' time, I'm worried about what will happen if we look back on the channel and the tone of humor is completely changed and everything we've said has been completely offensive. It probably will be, but there's not a lot that you could do because you can't anticipate the future. So stuff like that is like, you try your best, and I think just in general, you can't win them all, but to try and not be hurtful with your humor is usually the best way of doing it. I'm a really long-time viewer for the past few years. I never engaged with the community, but I just wanted to say that, friend. No, I really appreciate that. Because it takes a lot also to comment when you're a lurker. It takes a lot, like, because the community, sometimes if you lurk, because I know that I do that for certain streamers. There's only a few that I like to watch, but when I do, I'll just sit there and be like, and part of it might be too because I'm worried about like coming out of the woodwork and be like, hello, and then like not knowing how to interact with people when there's already such a strong presence there. So like I get social anxiety about that kind of thing. That's how I feel. Yeah. No, genuinely, it's kind of like that fly on the wall where you're like, hey guys. Like, hello. You know, it's like a whole thing. And it's difficult because sometimes, like, let's say, for example, you'll see people just in the chat that are regulars, like Skervical, who just don't give a fuck. Just throwing shit at the wall and sees what sticks. But then, like, you get people who are like, they want to interact, and you want to be like, hey guys. But then you also get anxious because you're like, I don't want to say the wrong thing, or I'm worried that that kind of message won't be reacted to in the right way, or, you know, I'm like overly critical sometimes where you send a message, right? And then you go, oh, no one responded to it, so therefore, like, maybe it wasn't the right thing to say. But in reality, people are just on their own bullshit. So yeah, I see you all. I am there with you all, and I relate to you all because that has definitely been me. Even after WPE, like, there's been times where, I know this maybe isn't applicable, but there's been times, I realized I've turned this into a talking stream again, we will get back to the game. Times where I've been on games, and people are like, oh, are you, like, Bumble from WPE? And I'm like, oh, shit, like, someone's recognized me in a game. It's usually Killing Floor, right? And so part of me sometimes goes, like, what happens, like, because I stream, if I go into another streamer, like, what if someone randomly recognizes me? And I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. The world's not that big. It probably won't happen. But then there's also part of my brain that's like, but what if someone does and they see me in the chat and I'm being a fucking freak? So it doesn't matter that you're a streamer you know, and all that kind of stuff. Scarvicle, I think I've been called out in the stream, so I'm going to just sit and lurk and be quiet for a bit. Look, Scarvicle, no. We make fun of you because you make fun of us. This is how this works. It's a transaction, okay? We love it. Because it also gives us something to bounce off of. You are important to the community. And that is the only time that I will say something nice. It's the only time I will say something nice. Gabby, just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. So just do it. Well, that's the thing. I did eventually. Every now and then. Now I'm being quiet. Okay, well, you're making a point now. I think of a message or a joke that I want to post, but then go, hang on, is that going too far? That voice in your head trained sometimes is good because it then holds you back from going completely overboard. And that's, I think, well, I'm not saying, you know, I don't know how overboard you were going to go, because most of the time it's usually fine. But then that's when people talk about the parasocial thing, when sometimes, like, here's a good example, right? Jake made that joke that was like, you better like fish. And it's like, yeah, I wish you didn't say that, Jake. It is really funny, but what the fuck? Right? But then, like, it was said by a WPE member. I think it was Alex or something, making a joke about, like, washing or something. I was like, okay, a fucking piece of shit. You know, that's not what it is, but yeah, okay. But then I think someone on the Discord said it recently. And the difference is that when you don't know me and there's no context, that you don't know me in person, we don't have that relationship, and someone's like, hey, wash your fanny, that's a weird dynamic. And that is where the voice comes in handy, because that's where the voice should be like, do you know this person? Should you be making a joke about that? Probably not. Okay, maybe not, you know. But things happen. Shit happens. And I tend to be a bit more lenient out of most of the WP members and stuff. I'm probably the one that I'm usually like to the mods. Nah, just forget about it. Like, if someone pings me by accident on the Discord, I'm like, fuck it, it's whatever. But yeah, I totally get what you mean. That voice in your head that's just like, should or shouldn't I? Yeah. Good to listen to, but sometimes take with a pinch of salt. WP has genuinely seen me through my worst and best moments in life in the past 6-ish years, friend. I'm glad and also sorry that is, I think, what happens with a lot of our viewers. There's usually stuff that's gone on, and it's just that comfy show or that comfy thing you watch in the background. And I'm glad, because it doesn't feel real to me in some ways. I know that I do this for a living, and I'm like, I'm so grateful that I get to do this. But then there's also this part in my head where I'm just like, what am I really doing? Because it's not tangible in many ways, if that makes sense. I talk to a camera like this at the minute, and I'm talking to you guys in chat and replying, but the tangibleness of it in some ways was made real. Like when we did the meetup in Cardiff, and there was people who actually turned up and were like scared to talk to us, and I was like, that's fucking amazing and so sweet how far you traveled just to say hi. But also, like, we're fucking cretins. Do you know what I mean? Like, like, I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little goob. Like, I'm just hanging out, you know? So it's wild for people to have that reaction to me, because it's like all the stories I've told from the channel, like on GeoGuessr, where I'm like, I was getting drunk in a ditch, and then people are like, you've helped me through some hard times. I'm like, I'm not qualified to do that. So, like, I super appreciate it, and I'm glad that we can do that. And then there's this part of my brain that's like, oh my god, no one gave me the skills for this. Also, random, I think I hovered around for like, do you mean 3 to 4 hours, or like 3/4 of an hour before I dared to talk to Kath? Random. So that's the thing as well. Like, when we were at the Cardiff meetup too, it was kind of like, we'd never really done anything like that ourselves either. Maybe there was a couple of ones back in the day. And so, like, I don't think I'd personally done one, because the other members had done meetups, like, I think back in Bristol and stuff. Dylan, I think you were there. So, you know, it's 4/4, right? Okay, yeah. That would make sense. So yeah, it's like, how do you do it? How do you interact? How do you engage? I didn't, you know, and it was very kind of casual. And then, like, how much do you want, like, to split your time between people too? Because you don't want to be like, hey, you know, we're being rude by talking to this one person constantly, and like, I really want to go talk to other people so they don't feel like they've missed out, but I also just don't want to be like, okay, peace, catch you later. Do you know what I mean? So you want to make sure that you can kind of like spread yourself out. But not in that way, because that would be weird. I think that's the magic of just being you, though. There's this whole thing where people... Sorry, reading. It's from The Crying. I think that's the magic of just being you, though. There's the whole thing where people are friends with you because you're you. People's lives are better just because y'all exist. Friend, you should have engaged sooner because you're wholesome as fuck. You're wholesome as fuck, dude. But genuinely, I agree. I found WPE in August 2025, and you lot have kept me saying this year. Glad to support WPE, but also individually. Autumn nostalgia, that's really wholesome too. Nah, I'm a gremlin as well. No, appreciate that. Yeah, aren't we all? But that's the thing. Like, it is comfy to be able to just join a stream and be like, okay, I'm gonna look now, and then you get to enjoy it, and then like every now and then you're like, and a little bit typing, and see ya, and then you go back out again. It's good. It's healthy. It's nice. There seems to be a bit of lag between YouTube and Twitch. General Kenobi. Okay, I don't know if that's got to do with the encoding. I don't know if that's because Twitch and YouTube do their encoding differently. I have turned off the Dropbox sync. So that's good. Hopefully the upload should be fine. So I think that's just got to do on the encoding end. Random, I know what I felt at least. I knew you had a panel, so most of the time I was convinced you'd be doing a lot of admin before that. When I approached Kath at the bar, I thought I was interrupting her break. Oh, Random, that's really sweet. No, I think like it was one of those things where you had the option to kind of like go out and just mingle. And I think what was nice as well was we managed to talk to quite a few other streamers and content creators while we were there. So there was the chance to talk to other people kind of in the same realm as us, which was nice because you got to go, hey, like, what are your guys' experiences with this? And then talk to people who came to like hear you talk, which was crazy and insane. So there was the ability and the chance, which was also quite hard to figure out, the split between professional, I guess both were professional, but kind of like business, is it business? Professional contacts in the sense of like other people that you would be meeting in like Twitch streamers, content creators and stuff like that. And then also your audience and ensuring that like the time spread between the two was professional in the sense that you weren't being an arsehole. But two, also ensuring that the people who put a lot of effort to come in to see you got that time with you. Because that's what's baffling to me. Like Random, you like came over from, you know, your home. We're not going to like talk about that in depth. Like, so guys, Random lives on 123 Sesame Street. Do you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't just your money, it was your time. And that's insane. And people did that to CWP, and it's constantly humbling to us. It's insane. I switched to my phone because I think the storm outside is messing with my internet. Dover, that's a really good point. The weather here is absolutely fucking howling. So I wouldn't be surprised if something's going on. I thought Random lived on 64 Zoo Lane. Maybe. But also Obi Wank, my friend. Thank you for the 250 bits there. Evening Gabby. Oh, sorry. Evening Gooby. I have to get the pronunciation right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've ranted for a bit. Should we get back into the game? Yeah, probably. Probably should. At very least, let's put it on the live game again so you guys can see what we're doing. But was that worth the break for the dogs? Was that worth it? Was that... And also having the live camera, like the big one, so then you guys could see the dogs better? Worth it. Worth it. Yes. Puppy cam. Also, do you guys like Marmalade? Do you love her? Like, I know that we showed Mingus before, but like, are we in love? Are we in love with Marmalade? I was looking up how you say her name in Italian today. And it's marmellata. So, I mean, basically just means jam. Do you call her Lady Marmalade? Yes, 100%. And also, she gained a little bit of weight recently. Like, her puppy tummy is filling out, and I've started calling her Marmalade. She's got that little hollow belly when you pat it, and it goes, tuk, 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 tuk. It's so cute, Marmalade. I'll kill everyone in chat for Marmalade. That's the exact right response. That is the exact right response. She's such a sweet pea. Yes. I'm surprised the Italians have a specific word for marmalade. Yeah, I believe it's you like marmellata, and then if you add like the flavor, is it alla? So marmellata alla arancione, which might be orange. Arancia? Arancione, arancia. Arancia, I believe, is la frutta. Arancione è il colore. Forse. Maybe. We need more Italian so I can talk to them. Teach me. We'll do like an Italian learning stream. I decided I did some German the other day too for a bit. I'm conflicted about the languages that I want to learn. Because I was like, yeah, I really like Italian and I want to be learning it. And then I was like, but like, I want to use something that I can use as well. So then I was like, okay, well, like, you know, what are some other languages that sound nice? And then I was like, okay, well, you've also got like French. But then like, the problem is if you learn French, you end up going to France and then everyone gets angry at you for speaking it. So it's kind of like, and even in Quebec and Montreal, I've heard that if you try and speak French, and even though it's not, that French is different because they've got their own dialect, right? It's Canadian French. So, or French Canadian rather. You kind of are like, so yeah, but like Italians are usually like, io parlo un po' di italiano. And they're like, oh my God, you speak Italian. I introduce you to my mama. I introduce you to my papa. Here's my dog. Here's my sister. You know, it's amazing. I love it. Learn some Japanese. It's beautiful over here. Oh my God. Oh wait, over there. Yes. Okay, I read here. I dropped the T apparently. I would love to go to Japan one day. I would love to go. Also, Obi-Wank for the other 250 bits there. Marmalade. We'll make a marmalade emote. We need to make a marmalade emote and then gigantify it so it looks thick. Is that possible? Can we do that? How do we do that? Can we make emotes big with the channel points? Why are the French so pissy about people trying to speak it? I don't know. This is just what I've been told. I'm planning this year to go to Paris. I've decided. Thank you, Terrace Fire, for the $1.99 there. I really appreciate it. The wheeze, that freaked me out. When do you... Well, sorry. Oh my God, guys, what is happening to me today? Where do you find missing angels? Los Angeles. Thank you. That's a Spellis level joke. I appreciate that. He would too. He would too. Thank you very much, friend. I hope you're good, and I hope you enjoyed your train ride yesterday. I really do need to keep a lost often topics these streams go through. It's always so marvelously all over the place. I'm sorry, Sam. I try so much. Also been following WPE since Matt was part of the group back when you were Jake's bum doctor. You're a gem, madam, and your doggos are adorable. Thank you very much. It's been a hot minute. It's been a long, long time. It's been a long time. And that's a flashback too. Is it everyone in France or just Parisians who are super bitter fucks? So random, you're from Germany. Is it the same over there? Is the thought the same there? I don't know if it was just the English being angry at the Parisians. Every other language, they're happy you're trying French. Fuck off. Oh my God. I visited an amazing aquarium. Oh my God. I want to go to an amazing aquarium. I'm going to build an amazing aquarium. Yo, the stream is matched my ADD so well. That's why I put it in the tags. Okay? People needed to know. Don't expect a straightforward stream here. What am I doing? We've got... I mean, the trees are nice. I don't know. It's conflicting. It's too big for the inside, though. I mean, you could probably put down... Oh, those rocks are huge. Oh, my God. Is it still taboo to mention Matt? Dova, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I wouldn't say it's necessarily taboo. What I would say is that it's often not talked about, and The timing! I will just quickly finish off what I was saying and then we can move on to that amazing donation that just came through. Thank you so much. What I would say is that it's often not talked about because we want to respect Matt's also personal space. That's essentially it. So it's just one of those things where we choose not to talk about it because it's also just got to do with like ensuring that other people's privacy is respected. So yeah, that's basically where it comes from. People who can't be arsed with bad German just say, we can talk in English. Okay. I think I've heard that before as well. I've heard, and like, because I think in Germany, you say it a bit, and then like people, like, you'll try and practice it, and then we'll like go to it. But like, what happens if you say in German that you want to practice your German? Is that tiresome? Because people will be like, oh, I just want to get through my day. Do you know what I mean? What's the best aquarium in New Zealand? I'm still new here and I want to see fish. Good question, Fred. To be honest, New Zealand kind of has a limited option for aquariums. As far as I'm aware, they've only got the one in Auckland that is Kelly Tartan's. Or Tarleton's. Kelly Tartan's. So, yeah, that's in Auckland. There is a really good one, but it's really off the beaten track in Napier. And then also, I believe there might be one in Wellington. Maybe. Have a look at that. Also, Showtime. I need to acknowledge your perfectly timed donation. Thank you so much for your £5 there and for the scream. Just wanted to show some extra support. Thank you for being a comfort for both me and my boyfriend while we deal with the stress that is university. Oh my God. I'm feeling for you. I'm feeling for you. I do not miss it. Although sometimes I kind of do. I'm not going to lie. But I really appreciate it. Also, while you're at university, if it's anything like I was, and I was skint, look after yourself. I appreciate the donation and I appreciate your extra support, but that could go towards you being alive. I was so skint at university. My God. So yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you. But look after yourselves. I miss the hustle of university. I miss that feeling of like I've handed in an exam or like I've done like some kind of like test and then I'm waiting for my results. And then when I get a good grade, I'm like, nice. And I feel really good about it. But then at the same time, the stress of the deadlines, oh my God. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So yeah, thank you very much. Look after yourselves. I'm glad that we could give you guys some laughs and chill time, but also, yes, make sure. Much appreciated. Skips, what doing? I've been talking for ages. Also, bye, Lord Viking. I will definitely have a look at my Instagram after. If there's one in Wellington, then all my friends are liars. I've lived here for 3 years. Shit, you're in Wellington? Damn, dude. I was like in the Wellington area for quite a while. And it was really weird. When it was good. But more often than not, the weather was just shit. And flying out of Wellington Airport, oh my God. If you're in a big plane, fine. If you're trying to get to Auckland, holy shit. There was one time that I flew out of Wellington Airport while it was in a storm. And it was like, the whole plane, as it was taking off, was like turned sideways. And I was like, I'm gonna die. Wouldn't recommend it. But they actually send a lot of pilots to Wellington Airport to train them. Ooh, what's this? Unicorns. Ooh. Because it's one of the harder airports to fly in and out of in the world. So there you go. You done learnt something today. And they do a lot of training there. And once they do, then they're usually pretty good to go elsewhere. But yeah, I've lived in quite a few places in New Zealand now. I don't know how I feel about a lot of these things for the botany section. Like, I want to unlock them. I've got limited cash money. Oh, Jake used these headphones and I said, put them back properly when you're done. As in, tuck the cable underneath the desk and bring it around the side so it's not underneath the keyboard. What did the fucker do? Just put it across the fucking desk. And I have to accept it because he's so nice in every other way. Son of a bitch! Desert mural. A mounted tusk, you say? I don't often see rugs at museums. They don't strike me as the place that you would normally have some kind of rug. Business carpets, maybe. Thick hedge, I mean, potted tulip. I mean, we could look, there you go, maybe. Like, yeah. So you could do like a little, you know. Did that remove a decoration? Does it matter? What's this? That also botany theme. Okay. I guess. You could put a tree. Perfect. There we go. We love it. Wonderful. And then a botany banner. That's excellent. Do they have a big botany banner? They do. And then maybe if we put another one on this side so then you see it down the hallway. Excellent. And then maybe we change the design of this one to be... There we go. Look, we're trying. We're educating our people. Oh, don't tell me you can't get into that. Look, it's fine. I'm just trying to block it off because you look ugly. Hold on. Like if I just... Is that better? Yes, that's fine. People can get in there now. Okay, and it's hidden and people don't have to worry about it. And we've kind of blocked this off. So then it's like, okay, a little thing there. Right. With a survey scanner. Ooh, okay. We're playing the game now for a bit and I am ignoring chat because the problem is that I talk too much and then I don't play the game. So I'm ignoring you. Don't talk to me ever again. Okay? But like in a nice way, please stay because I'll feel sad if you're not here. But I'm ignoring you and we're playing the game. Also, I do want to acknowledge that you moved to New Zealand from South Africa. And I also just want to say that must have been an absolutely insane move. And now that I have acknowledged it, and I hope you're good, I'm going back to my game. Go back to the game. Also, Skips, I fixed the feet kind of, but I'm planning on fixing the feet more once I have a layout. Okay? Okay? Also, thank you very much for the follows. Aggressively thanking you. The banner's off by 1 square. God fucking damn it. Are you serious? Do you mean like this one? Like that? I guess if it's like down the hallway though, but if it's matching the other one, it probably needs to be there. But then there's like lots of space. Look, that's fine. It's fine. Also, thank you for the follow. And I know it's a follow because the noise is different and I don't have to look and get distracted. Even though I do appreciate you, don't take that as me like not wanting to appreciate you. But okay, so what I want to do is kind of make the pathway around here so all the exhibits can be along this section and then you can look out into the garden. That's what my plan is here. So let's go do some more... What am I doing? We'll do another expedition. Out here. Set up expedition. Autofill. Bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. So one of these events is going to happen. So if we do this, that will remove that. Oh, then there's the illness. I'd like people to not get sick. How do I get the survey scanner? Hold on, we need to do it with the survey scanner. So how do I get that? A qualified janitor can make a cargo item in the workshop. That would make sense. Okay, so if I go here, start project, soundstage. There we go, survey scanner. Let's do 3 because we can use them in the future. Okay, right, let's press play. Okay. It's so funny watching an ADHD person try to focus and not get distracted. Makes me feel normal. It's good. It's good. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you're appreciating it because it is so difficult. It's why, like, I think I'm made to be an interviewer. I'm made to just talk shit. I could just be a podcast host. It's why I was so overbearing at the WPE Podcast because I just wouldn't shut the fuck up. I have to hold it back when we do streams because, like, I just talk too much. I get excited. I genuinely get really excited and I just have a million things to say. No. She always goes on a talk show and doesn't play the game. Did she delete the entire museum? I mean, like I did yesterday. Also, Demi Peridot, you're welcome. Yeah, no, I appreciate the follow and aggressively saying thank you and going back to the game. No, you don't talk a lot, Gabby. Well, look, you guys are watching it. You're watching it. I'm sorry for following you, B Mummy. Thank you. Yes, apologize. Average staff happiness above 75%. Oh. No. Why are you all sad? Don't be sad. Okay, what do you want? There's so many bathrooms. Let me have a look. Build the thing and then let's just like a random staff survey. Right, we're gonna do a survey. Why are you sad? Wages. They've been here for 15 years! Oh my god. That scared me. Good timing. Thank you so much, Libby, for the £5 there. Holy shit. Okay. Greetings and salutations from the cold and dark. Question mark. Any plans for another Cardiff-esque meetup in the distant future? I know my sister and I would love to travel down to say hi. We can bring you some proper crispy Scottish water. Oh, crispy Scottish water. I thought you'd never mention it. I love crispy Scottish water. Fresh. Honestly, I think we'd love to. I don't know what the plan is. I think what happened was the last time the way that the Cardiff meetup worked was that it was organised by the Cardiff crew who were part of the Twitch community down there. And so because we have connections to Wales, we've got connections weirdly all over the country at the minute. That's how it ended up happening. And so it made sense for us to go down there and do it. And they asked us to speak on the panel, which was really nice. Like, it was a really cool thing to do. So I think if we did have another meetup in the future, it would be amazing to do. I think, you know, there's lots of places we'd love to go do stuff, like at TwitchCon, things like that. It's weird trying to get the tickets for TwitchCon and things like that, because sometimes you have to be, I think it's like partnered on Twitch to then apply to get your own tickets. Like, it's kind of like a limited entry, but I know TwitchCon is like specifically in like in different European cities. So having it local in the UK would probably be better, but it depends on whether or not there are places that are hosting and then would be okay to have us there and then potentially see people. So, you know, it's yeah, it's an interesting one. Yes, I think we would love to do it. Yes, it would be awesome, and we would definitely let you guys know. Thank you for the £5. And when and if it does happen in the future, because it's dependent on the hosters, then we'll let you guys know. I think there was meant to be another Christmas meetup, but it was like Christmas is like the busiest time of year for WP. So we were like, nah, we just need to focus in on what we're doing, episode production. We have to plan ahead because we take a couple of weeks off. So it basically means that we have to lock in, produce some episodes for like a couple of weeks, and then we go back to, you know, chilling out for a minute. And then January is usually when we slowly get back into regular activities, which is how you're going to see Jake doing the spooky stream, the spooky charity stream on Friday. English. But yes, I appreciate the donation, and sorry that was so difficult to get out. Okay. Hey Coobs, have you been to Singapore, and what's your impression of the country? I have not been to Singapore officially. I have been to Singapore airport. It was very humid. It was very clean, and I really liked the efficiency of it. The staff were super friendly. Singapore Airlines is probably one of the better airlines that I've flown on when I'm getting to New Zealand. I have suggested to Jake that the next time we go to New Zealand, we do a stopover, and I was going to do a stopover in Singapore because that would be amazing. So I would love to go see Singapore. I have not fully been around it, but I would love to. I did study the airport, is it the Changi Airport, for my interior design course, specifically like the waterfall garden room. Oh my god, I would love to spend some time in there. That is my dream. What that staff doing? He dabbing. But yes. Can I look after the puppers when you go away? Scarvical. It would break my heart to leave them, but I'm gonna have to. And that's the problem when you go to New Zealand. It's so far away. You have to go for like a month or something. So, you know, they're gonna have to go and, you know, go to a place where they are looked after properly and they know everyone, and I'm like, it's gonna break my heart, but I have to do it because I also need to see my family.
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Guest happiness, guests. What's the common thoughts? Okay, some exhibits don't have info stands. What do you mean? Most of them do. That covers that. That's all of those ones. Does this have... Yeah, this one's got over here. That's going over here. So which ones don't... You're all connected, as far as I'm aware. Or is there just one random exhibit that doesn't have one? I've also got info stands over here. That one's got an info stand.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not.
Is it this one? Hold on. I guess that doesn't have an info. That's not technically an exhibit, is it? It's more of like one of those like interactive things. That's got an info stand there, look. So it's fine. What are you talking about? And we've also got... Wait, where is it? Where's my other museum? There. Oh, check it out! Oh, we don't... Okay, that's what we don't have here. Okay, I get it. Okay, hold on, that's what I completely forgot. We need a donation thing. Okay, hold on. Guys, you talk too much. Okay, you distracted me. Where's a good point for this?
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Maybe if we put it here. And then we'll put the security guard here. And then we'll put the other botany thing here. So there's like lots of donation points along the way. Yes, we got a survey scanner, survey scanner. A survey scanner. We're gonna be surveying with our scanner. Surveying with our scanner. Baby. My eyes are burning cause I cried at a video of a dog that was really old, and it made me sad cause the dog's no longer here. Why am I like this? Okay. Now that we have that, we can go back here, start the expedition, autofill, click that, survey scanner, jobs are good in, apparently that's lost, that's fine. We'll just do that. All good. We've got a letter. This is fine. Thanks for the money. We Gucci. Maybe we should give our staff a pay rise.
Attention.
Don't sell that. Okay. Where's my staff?
Good riddance.
I don't want to hire staff. I want to see my staff that I already have. Management. Finances. Income. Ooh, 2. Oh, so we could take a loan. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so we can like take ads. We can sell our soul to the devil so we can get cash money. I don't get it. What's this? Museum level. What happened in November? Oh, guys. That's upsetting. Okay. Well, let's not look at that. I don't want to... I don't care.
Ages. People are starting to talk.
Okay, so we're all a bit sad. How can I... Let's do a pay review. Ooh, okay. I can fix him. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay. See? Pay satisfaction. Why are you going down? I just dropped fat cash on you. Why are you mad? Okay, I'll pay 1%. Okay. How's that? Is that better? Are we happy now? You haven't even been trained more and you're still sad. Oh, it's because you're greedy. It's because you're a greedy wee bitch. Well, look, there's not much that I can do about that. I can't help you from yourself. Okay. What about you? Bookworm. I mean, you're fine. You're nice. Salary. Okay, so annual wages, 64. Other expenses. Annual revenue, annual profit. Okay, so we can afford to give these guys more. Experts, assistants. Assistants are like the backbone of this, though. You know, we can't do shit unless we have that. Why aren't you happy? Okay, overview. Job assignment. So what's this? Happiness. They're pretty happy. Yeah, okay. I mean, what else can we do? And what's this? Workshop. Interesting. So you could basically just have someone permanently on workshop. My job is workshop. Okay, let's just see what they've got. 64! Okay, so why aren't we happier? Open crate. Do I need to give you guys, like, more machines in the break room? Is that what you want? Folding trap. That is a difficult one for me to say. Good while it lasts. And it's just fine. It's just fine. Okay, it needs hot and humid. So place the exhibit. Right. Okay, we're going over here. And I just don't... Because of the size difference, it feels a bit weird. Do you know what I mean? Like, should we be putting it like here? That feels more appropriate, doesn't it? Oh my god, is it? Did it die? Why is it dying? But it's in the right... Will occasionally ingest a guest, turning them into a clown. What? Do I need to... Okay, I think I need to get another specialist to look after it. Okay. Let's just play this slowly to make sure that it's fine. Okay. Please fix it. Fix my plant. Please. This is literally me when I've got a house plant that's not been working properly. Oh, okay, it's back to... Is that all that took? Oh my god, stressing for no reason. Okay, fine. Okay, we have another botany expert though, so that's good. And that means that someone is keeping an eye on things around here. Okay, so then if we put this chair here, I think that'll be... So if we have this, and you want space for people to go through, let's plonk this here. Seriously? That doesn't count as being in the hot climate. Even though that's there. What if I put it one over? God damn it! Okay, fine, fine. Okay, fine, I'll put another one down. I don't want to put another one down. I just want you to know that you are ruining my life. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Does it make more sense in your guys' brains to have it like this? Or to have it like this? This or this? Because like this, at least it's flush with the wall, but this, it's kind of fitting into the square. I don't know. This game gets stranger and stranger the more I've seen. Yeah. Yeah. Also, hi, Weebly. How you doing? I was unaware of how big this building was, so I thought Gabby was attempting to shove a carnivorous plant into traffic. Oh, God. Like that kind of, but not. Cool. Option 2, diagonal. So what, like that? So it's kind of flush. We thinking like same for this one? Like that? That would make more sense. And then what we could do is we could do this again. Hold on. And then like... we can try and like make a plant corner. Do you know what I mean? And then like you can get in there, but only if you like really try. So we block it off. That's not... that's upsetting. That's upsetting. What is this? Sorry, what? You still... the guy needs to get in to maintain it. Oh my god, okay. Okay, is that... okay, is that... are these in alignment? Or is just everything a lie? Okay. Technically that's centered then, but I don't know if the dudes can get in to give it like the old 1-2 fixaroo, if you get what I mean. And then maybe if we bung this in the corner here, you know, and we'll just hide it. We'll hide that, so then we can put more plants here. Maybe. Oh, fucking hate it. And then we'll... but then this isn't in alignment to the plants now. You feel like it should be in alignment to the plants. But then it's not in alignment to the actual hallway. Upsetty spaghetti. Unless we do 2 smaller ones. Do you know what I mean? Like a banner here and then a banner here. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Hold on. I'm getting locked in, guys. I love this game. It's comfy as fuck. It's just a comfy Gabby stream. We're just hanging out. Not crying at dogs. We're just hanging out. Smelling a deep heat. I smell like deep heat. Oh, why'd you do that? I smell like deep heat. Yes. Yes. Okay. It's not 100% equal because of the positioning of where this has had to go, but I can't move this against the wall. So I could move this forward one, so then it matches. Is that offensive to you guys? So then it kind of matches. But it's not fully going to match because the exhibit's different. So like, what are we going to do here? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? There are worse things to smell like than deep heat. Owl 100%. I smell you pissing on the floor. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, look, we can always move this around, but I feel like this is a good way of dealing with the ugliness. Oh, don't do that. You can get in there fine. It's fine. Have you heard of Tiny Glade? I think you would love that game. Check it out if you remember and you're interested. That is a good suggestion. I'll have a look. Is it a chill game? I've actually been playing, I told you guys about this before, but I've been playing, I think it's called Fish to Dish, and I've been trying to get the last achievement on it. I've got to open it the minute. I just play it in the background. I don't know if that audio is coming through of like picking up all those fish as well. Just like, yep, just like tick, 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 tick. And yeah, the last achievement is to make a shit ton of money, and I need to make like, I think it's like 100,000. No, sorry, 100 million. So I've just been sitting here like letting it go in the background, taking over to get the final achievement. But I love like chill, cozy games like that. Throw Crow. I always struggle with names like that. I'm going to bed now, so everyone have a great stream. Thank you very much, Ren, for coming, and I hope you have a good time. We'll catch you again soon. Peace fish. Also, Gibbs, what color are your eyes for drawing? Oh, friend. I think... So they're quite blue. I've got quite blue eyes. But depending on what I'm wearing, they can be quite like green, like aquamarine. They're bluey green. I think that they're blue with a yellow ring on the inside, which makes them look green from a distance. I think is the best way to describe it. Jake and I have arguments about this often. She's like, your eyes are green. And I'm like, yeah, like kind of though. He's like, but they're blue. And I'm like, oh, I picked up the wrong thing. Hold on. If I pick this up. Why isn't that? Oh my God. This scream helped me not to rage. I was about to lose my shit. And then I was like, oh, it's fine. I'm not angry anymore because the scream distracted me. Oh my God. Hold on. Antics have happened. Absolute antics. Okay, thank you very much, Weebly. Very much. That wasn't English. Let me try that again. Thank you very much, Weebly, very much. I'm turning into Jake. Something's wrong with me. Okay. Thank you very much, Weebly, for the £5 there. Tiny Glade is wonderful, but we might lose you for like a month. It's just a peaceful, wonderful building game with no real goals, just making things you like in a 3D environment. I mean, okay. That sounds a lot like me, though. But I also like to do that on the... Oh, guys, I just like building shit. Okay, you know what? Thank you. I appreciate your donation. That's amazing. I'm also going to put it on my to-do list in here. Check out Tiny Glade. And I'll put it there. And then I can come back and have a look at it. And then decide whether or not it is applicable for what we will need it for. We understand Gablish language. I'm glad. Look, I'm just so appreciative of you guys that apparently I can't speak. And with the little dings happening in the background, griffs. Thank you very much, friend, for the 5 gifts. Oh my God. Fuck. No! Thank you! Just thank you, okay? God. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. There we go. If you got gifted a sub, please say thank you in the chat. I am articulate, apparently. What's the time? Fuck, it's 9:20. I just want to keep playing. Okay, that's okay. We still have like half an hour of game, so that's fine. I've just cracked open another cold one, boys. Cracked open a fresh can of water. And we are good to go. So yeah, thank you very much, guys, for the gifted subs and also the donation there. I really appreciate it. Griffs. How do I'm struggling so much with your name. That's the problem. Whenever I try and say it, I always panic about how to say it. A can of water. I know. It's fucking ridiculous. Look, check it out, though. Do you know what? If I could get a sponsor, I got so excited I just spilt it everywhere. If I could get a sponsor, it would be from these guys. Hold on. Dash. Check it out. It's peach sparkling water. Can't see it. It's too bright. It's delicious though. If it was literally just like still water and a can of water, that would be weird. I agree, that would be weird, but it's sparkling water and I really enjoy it because I don't really drink much in terms of like fizzy drinks nowadays. Maybe like if I have like a lemonade because I'm feeling spicy. I mean, you can get in there, right? Hold on, press play.
Same to you. Well, here's the story. I was kind of of sick over there.
How can you not get in there? Is it because this? Because of that. Perfect. Okay, so if we just move this over again here. Fine.
Little dizzy. Experiencing some
What can we
headaches.
do here?
Using much more light than
We'll do
usual.
that, and then
Doc told me
maybe...
I had lightheadedness.
Yeah, and then we'll do that banner for this one here. Cool, fine, fine.
Replacing it with a new one.
Oh, it's not humid enough. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, what do you mean it's not humid enough? Where's this? Oh, because it's on a corner. You're shitting me. Really? It should be fine. That is bullshit, my lord. Me lord, 'twas ultimate bullshit. Well, I fucking hate that. Okay, hold on. There you go. Perfetto. And then we'll move this, or do another one. We'll plonk that down here or something. I don't know, fuck it. Like, you get what you get and you don't get upset. Boom. Right? Well, can I please have some more colors other than just pink? I want something else. Do you know what I mean? So sad. So sad. Okay, we'll do another expedition. All right, get in the helicopter. We need some more plants. Okay, so the rewards. Yeah, okay, so we've got those two. That's fine. We could do some more research into these guys, which I might do because I want to unlock more of the plant stuff. However, ooh, obstruction though. Set up expedition, autofill. What can we do here? So, oh my god, I've got such dry skin at the minute. Man-eating plant. That's not good. One of these events will happen on the expedition. Okay, so if we take... We can't do any training just yet on the survival skills. Do we have to bring one of these guys? Yes. And a janitor. Okay. So there's not much we can do. One of the... Okay, we'll just take the risk and hope that it's fine. We'll do that, and then that means we'll only have 1 out of 3 chance, I think. Let's just do it. Fuck it. Let's just do it. And read our mail. That's fine. Play. Oh, God.
Interested guests are reminded.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Okay, it's Garifs. Okay, Garifs. Garifs. Garifs.
Good luck to our team to go on an expedition.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. I think it's the G that really helped to be clarified. It's Garifs. There we go. Yeah, you got it. Okay, I will remember that from now on. I will do my best. I'll say it over and over again so I don't fuck it up. Purple burglar alarm! Oh, God. It's like Jake trying to say giraffes. Or like just a Scottish person trying to say it. The issue is I don't drink tea or coffee or anything bar water and milk. Oh, that's interesting. I used to down milk when I was younger. It was like my go-to. And then now I'm like, oh man. I even think about milk and I'll just shit myself. Also, thank you for the follow there, friend. How you doing?
Now, get back to work.
I do have a drink recommendation. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup. That I personally like. It's essentially flavored water that has different vitamins, different flavors, have different Vits. Brand company. It's called Get More Vits. That's really interesting. Maybe I'll look into that. I do like the fizzy water because I feel like I'm not putting random shit into my body. With Dash, it's basically just infused with fruit. So like, you know, in the supermarket, they'll use all of the fruit that looks like the fruit we think it is. Whereas, you know, sometimes when you grow like a carrot, for example, obviously that's a vegetable, but it doesn't look like the way we think a carrot would. Like maybe it's just like a little bit munted and they're like, oh, we can't use that at the supermarket because no one will buy it. Just stupid. These guys basically just get all the munted fruit. So like all of like, they call it wonky, which I appreciate. But if I started my own water brand, I'd be like, come on down to Gooby Shop, buy you some munted fruit. It got me good. So yeah, basically they get all of that fruit, bung it into some water, infuse it, and add some bubbles, and it's delicious. So it works well for me. Milk is so good. Okay, Owl Hatch. I raise you cream. Oh, guys. It absolutely fucks me up. But, you know, like a slice of cake with some fresh cream. Oh. Oh. Or like if you get like a really indulgent coffee and then you've got some thick cream in it. Oh. It's so good. It'll kill me, but it's so good. It's so good. But it's weird. It doesn't happen all the time. Also, that's just a marketing ploy, is all the munted fruits are also used in all the other juices and drinks. Yeah, exactly, Sierra. It makes sense. It makes sense. But I do appreciate it. It still tastes good. Yeah. I do like the peach one, though. I've tried some of the other ones. I'm not as sold on them.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are
Why are you standing on it? What are you doing? No. Oh. No, no. Okay, well, actually, to be fair, that is on you. That is on you. Okay. Well, this is the life that you chose for yourself because you were a fucking idiot, okay? Well. Oh, and they're still leaving a donation, so at least there's that. At least there's that. It is what it is. Right, hurry up and come back. I've got things that I want to do with my plants, okay? No, I don't want that, thank you. Excellent. I don't want your offers. I'm happy with my museo, the way it is. Thank you very much. I'll be back. Okay. Ooh, unlocked Chomper Jungle. No kidding. Let's have a look. Unlock. Ooh. Okay, so you need survival skills for your botany expert, which è molto importante. Okay. We don't know what it is yet. Okay, so we definitely need the survivalist skills. Is that... Oh. Oh, they're releasing a new thing. That makes sense. Okay. And what's this one? Ooh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Right, okay, let's back out of here for a second.
though they may be talking to each other.
Okay. This is just going to be XP rewards, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Thanks for nothing, loser. Okay, let's try and make the staff happy. I don't know what they're upset about. Is it because they've got a really shit break room? It might be because I've got a really shit break room. Yeah, that would do it. I built it when I didn't really know what the hell I was doing. Okay, so let's just copy these. Look, well, I'll give you some machines. Is that what you want? Look how big they are as well. They take up so much room. This is why we can't have nice things, okay? I don't know why we've got 2 bins. What? Yeah, we'll sell that. We'll have 1 bin. That's there.
Interest available to unlock.
There we go.
Those who like maps.
What else? Let's... Where is it? Add items to room. You know, let's give you a burp machine. Why not? Perfect. And what else do you like? There's a dino bin. Do you want a water stand? Is that like, you know, what? I should have extended the staff room. It's quite small. Is there something that just increases your happiness? There's a microwave. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Let's do that. We'll put a button mashing machine in here. It's just such a long room. It's kind of uncomfortable. What if I put it like here? So then it looks like you're on the sofa playing it. Yeah, see? Big money. Yeah, then everyone can be happy. Be happy! I command it! And then... botanical bin, that's kind of cute. What's this one? Cheesy gubbins machine. Snack table. We could do that. Water cooler. That is the kind of shit you have in a staff room. This is the most depressing staff room in the world.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony.
Staff desk.
They're not prepared for
I mean,
this.
yeah, I should upgrade the staff room. This is a sad, sad room. I'll fix it. It's fine. It's all good. Coffee stand increases energy. I mean, we could put like another... like a seating area. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. And fuck it. That's good enough for now. All right. Like, you guys have, you've got something. Is there anything else? Like, what more do you want? Or do I have to increase the staff room size just now so then you can benefit from it? I don't want to have to do that. Don't make me do that. I'll be sad. ADHD machine. Yeah. Do it. Do it.
Staff haven't been trained.
Me and my boyfriend's favourite puddings are apple pie and apple crumble with proper Devonshire custard. Ooh, I mean, stop. That sounds so good. So good. Dessert is just the best. I fucking love dessert. It's so good. Who doesn't enjoy dessert? Because dessert can be so much. Dessert doesn't even need to be sweet. Dessert can also be like crackers and cheese. You know, if you're not like a cake person, you can have like a post-dinner little like, you know? It's so good. I've worked at a liquor and wine outlet. I've seen worse staff rooms. I mean, okay, fair. You know, like in New Zealand, I think they might have it in Australia too. I don't know if they do it the same in like the States or anything like that, but they might. I think they do it in Canada. They have liquor stores. So here in the UK, which baffled me by the way, is that they'll normally just sell the liquor in the supermarket or even gas stations, including like vodka, your spirits, things like that.
Assistant needed.
In New Zealand, you can get beer and wine at the supermarket. I think it has to be under a certain percentage level. If it's something like spirits or anything like that, you have to go to the liquor store. And you could go in and there would be like the liquor stores that are filled with like all of these different types of alcohol that are like massive chillers, things like that. Like, God, flashback to things like Smirnoff Double Blacks. Oh my God. You know, like that kind of thing. So yeah, and I just remember like going into those places and be like, there's a very particular feeling and smell to these places. I don't know what it is. It's like cardboard, like cold cardboard. I don't know how else to explain that. Also, saying hello from Ireland. Hello, friend. How you doing? Whereabouts in Ireland are you roughly? I'll have you guys know that my family, or the part of my family that apparently makes me more Irish than Scottish, that I need to do like a return to Ireland so I can find out more about the area. I was from County Donegal. I'm going to try and pronounce this and tell me if I fucked it up. Is it Kildare? Is that how you say it?
Frequently asked questions. Yes,
Oh, I'll probably fuck it up.
dinosaurs are real.
But also, hello!
Not anymore.
Welcome to the stream. Folding plastic table, 1 sink, 1 fridge, and 1 microwave. I guess you had a microwave. I guess. That makes me sad. I love making homemade lemonade. Ooh, especially this time of year, because I'll make it hot with honey and ginger, and then I'll have 1 glass and never take another sip. Do you know what I love to make? Iced tea. Now, not the same way people think of iced tea in America. It's, oh, I guess it kind of, but it's not as sweet. It's not got all the sugar in it. It's literally, I brew like a tisane, so like a kind of peach hibiscus mix in boiling water. I've got like a giant infuser jug that I use, and you brew a concentrate. You let that sit, And then the next day you pour it, like, so it cools down, you chuck it in the fridge, and then you pour it over ice, and it is so good. Like, if you want a drink that has flavor, but isn't, like, really, really sugary, or, like, if you're trying to help your hormones, or if you're just even just trying to, like, reduce flare-ups in your skin, and you don't want, like, additional shit in your drinks, good time. Are you happy now? What else can I do? Toilets and a staff. Do we need to give... Does staff need their own toilets? Staff have... What's that? Drink minus 29. Okay, well, what if we put like a water cooler in here for these guys? You know when you play a game for long enough that you start to understand it inside and out? So like strategically, you could probably do an entire layout in here that you would never do. That's what I'm scared about with this one. I don't want to get to the point where I've like learned the game and been like, why the fuck have I done this? I should have done this way differently. But that's okay. My turds! Okay, I don't know where that came from. Apologies. Let's just let's just get a couple of wee bits and bobs, like a little, okay, a wee water cooler in here so people can stay hydrated, because you don't want to always have to pay for your drinks, okay? There we go. I hate the layout, but it's fine. It is what it is. Okay. Anything else that you would like? Staff room. You're looking pretty happy. What do you want in the training menu? Pilot wings, aerodynamics. Let's give you pilot wings. It can't hurt, okay?
Guests are reminded to purchase a ticket before acting like they own the place.
Yes, I would agree with that highly. Thank you very much. What else do you want? What else do you need? Where are the rest of the staff? Hold on. That's the exhibit list. Cha-cha-cha. What do you want? What can I do? Oh, you're the greedy bitch. You're the one who wants more. Sorry, what's with these plant people? They're just greedy. Alright, fine. What if I... Oh my god. Really? Fine. We'll give you the new salary.
Staff requires medical attention.
Like, I'm only just gonna make you happy about it. Okay? I'm not happy with your behavior. But as plant people, I appreciate that you've probably trained a lot for this and you have a very high student loan. Oh god, the staff wages. Oh, it hurts. Okay. But that's fine. That's fine. Let's review the ticket prices and see what the admission is doing. They're comfortable. Okay, well, what if we do like 105? Just get us like a little bit more. Okay, cool. What have I got? Oh, so you can do some training too. Well, you're sad about that as well? Oh, come off it, guys. Let's do like, okay, management. Finances. That's not what we want. Hold on.
Don't let it go to your head.
Pay review. Okay, but how do I... Is it confirmed the salary? Is anyone particularly depressed by it? I don't think so. I think everyone's okay. Wait, you're not? Okay, wait, hold on. Why are you so sad with your... I mean, to be fair, that's not a lot of money. Okay, fine. I can't get... I don't have that much money.
Yes, feeling bored.
She says that she's got 543. Okay, look, I need to do a pay review. I just need to make sure that the checks are gonna balance, okay? That's what I'm worried about. We need to be earning money each month, and I don't want to just throw away all the profits. I need to ensure that like I can still pay all the bills so then I can pay you guys more. Oh my god. Oh god. You could also just fire all the unhappy staff. I mean, that's a good point. I could do that. Also, here in the States, L&W outlets are for wide selection, excluding beer, especially high-end liquors and wines. Gas stations and grocery stores have them too, but much less. That's interesting, Weebly. I would love to go to the States at some point and have a look around all of the nature stuff.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum.
I'm not sure when,
before going to a hospital.
but it would be beautiful to see things like the old growth rainforest and all those types of things. That would be amazing. You're contractually obliged to be happy. 100%. I do believe so. Yes, I have stated that in your contract. I have notifications. Probably, but important. I'll check them later. Ooh, view item. Okay, what can we do here? Let's do that. And let's do that. Perfect. Perfect. Upgrade that bad boy. Right, now. What are we doing? Should we do another exploration thing? Are there places that we don't... That's bonus XP. Undiscovered. That's fine. That's all frozen stuff. To be honest, I don't really care about that yet. Can't clear the obstruction because we don't have the stuff for it. Because we don't have the drill. Okay. Run a tour containing 2 man-eating plants with a rating over 3. Interesting. Could do that. And then unlock that area. Interested. Let's definitely do it. Prehistory. We could set up an expedition here. We don't know what it is yet. Okay. Let's just do it. Oh my god. Okay, so injury and expedition time. That's fine. What we can do is we put the first aid in, so at least that won't happen. And then it's either going to take an additional couple of days. I think it's just going to take an additional couple of days. That's fine. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Start expedition. Let's go. Onwards on an adventure. Huzzah! Can you do like staff only bathrooms? Would that help? Like, what else do you want? Also, Goob, I'm back. Hey, friend, how you doing? You see, chat, there's no I in happiness. And there's no you in Muslim. That was painful. That hurt. Oh, guys, look, I'm losing money. I'm down by my monthly profit because I'm paying my staff more wages. Or is it because of the ticket price? No. Okay, you know what? Maybe I need to up my game in the shop here. What's going on with the prices in here? How much am I down by per month? Oh, I'm losing $1,000 per month. That's not good. Okay. Information. Okay, what if I put this to like 115? And then a trinket is like... Let's put that up to 70. Okay, 75. We can up the price for that. I mean, this is fucking ridiculous. We're just gonna add like 10 quid on a bit. Okay. So that one's 70. This reflects that. Okay, fine. Great.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has
I hope this is fine. And everything is good. And everyone is fine with it. And we can make more money. Okay, we're back in the greens again. We're back in the greens. We're not by much, but we're back in the greens. Okay. My stress. Okay. It's fine. What's this? Why are we back in the greens? Too much litter! Shit. Okay. I feel like... Is it because we've sent all of our janitors away to do other stuff? What's going on? Hold on. Oh, do we not have enough... That's right. We might not have put bins in over here. Okay, hold on. I forgot about this. Okay, hold on. We need to get our shit together, guys. Alright? We've really let the team down here.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Museum utilities. Metal bin. We could do a botanical bin. Perfect. There we go. So then it looks like it's part of the thing. Do we like that? Couple of 2 bins and it doesn't make you angry. Perfect. Lovely. That's lovely. That's lovely. Look how many people are going across to my museum. Yes, do it. Okay, but there's so many toilets here. We have a food section. I'd like another cafe, but it's fine. I would like to have a proper seating area. Do we need to do we need to make another mini staff room, maybe? I don't want to make one over here, though. I want this to be all museum. I want this to be beautiful. You know, basically just exhibits all along here.
Not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Well, there's meant to be a security guard over here. I've forgotten. Ugh. I hired another security guard for this. Okay, do you know what? There we go. Let's make another one of these and plonk it down. We'll put it here. There we go. So then as we have more stuff, people can just donate all the way. Yeah. Give me your money head. Give it to me. Looks like folk only use the one entrance to the 2-plant museum. Yeah, I mean, look, Skips, we're working on it. Once we have a couple more exhibitions along here, shit's gonna get fucking crazy. All right? And you're gonna be giving my museum the best review in the whole world. Maybe. And you're gonna be paying so much money to come to my museum. I'm gonna charge you specifically more money, Skip, so you can come and have a look at my beautiful plants. Yeah? And when you're done, you're gonna be one of those fucking clowns that come out here. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I think a staff room in the plant museum is necessary. God fucking damn it! Where am I gonna put it then? How do you make a staff room not ugly? I'll definitely need a toilet in here as well. What if you did 2 rooms on either side here, so when you come in, it then opens up into the rest of the corridor? Or you put something in there, but then you would need to also put stuff here to balance it out. And a toilet. Oh.
You're thousands of years old and covered in amber. Please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Or do you create kind of like mini walkways and stuff? So it's, yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. We can do this. We can do this. It's fine. Things don't have to be completely grid-like. We can figure out a way. We have the technology. It's fine. All right, open this up. What have we got here? I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, so we've got an Aurora. This is like Alice. Aurora Arborealis. That's a hard one. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Goopy, you're making me want to get back to the 2-point series by playing these games. Do it, do it, do it. It's so good. It's so comfy. It's chill. I could play this game all day. I'm always like, oh, I should start our streams like at 6 because, you know, it's a good time for people, especially if people are in the States and they can come over. But I'm like, I could probably have started this or like around about 1 o'clock today and I would still be going through it. It's all time. Northern Lights. Yeah, I mean, okay, so maybe. Do we have like a warm corner and a cool corner? Is that the vibe maybe? Excuse me. Burping from my fizz the water. Because we could put the cooler thing here and then plonk that over here because it's about the same. I wish if you held shift down it would grid a line. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's pause it for a second. I believe that's in alignment. Ah, that just... Right. Look at that. Look at it. That's just a massive butt plug. That's just a huge... Like, Kath would own that. Look, it's like purple and like shiny. What am I meant to do with that? Okay, right. Give me a cooler. Skips was gonna say Alice would visit for that. Yeah, for real, it totally is. It's purple with like cool swirls on it. It's got the shells written all over it. Someone tell them. Because if they don't have one, then they'll want it after seeing this. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we're just gonna turn it around, maybe. I feel like that would be nicer facing that way. And then what I'm gonna do is gonna just zoom over here. Gonna find the cooler. Where's the cooler? I need my cooler. Doing this at like 1 pixel big. I'm gonna copy that. Gonna come back over here. And then we'll plonk this down over in the corner. Where did we put? Yeah, we put the other one in the corner. Thank you for the follow, friend. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, welcome to the stream. Okay, so that's fine. We'll plonk that down. It's nice and cold. And then what we'll do is we'll grab that. And we'll do another one of these over here. But with the ability to get in and to tend to the cooler. I mean, like, look, it's too big. It's too big, hen. Like, I know it's in alignment with that. But it's too big. It's tall. It's so huge. Hold on. Okay, maybe I need to move it over a bit. Like, because I feel... Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna say if you're patient. Oh, but then it's not like kind of central to the stand. Does it matter that it's not in 100% alignment? Look how close it is. It's massive. Hold on. Okay. We'll just. All right, and then we'll go back up. Look. So from a top-down perspective, it's not the worst. But then at the same time you go down, like, you can't read that. Look how close you'd have to be. It'd literally be under a tree. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. But I can't say I'm happy about it. Okay. I prefer it facing this way as well, because then you can see the sign as you go along. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I guess I'll put some purple flowers around it or some shit. Right, what do you want? What gives you a boost? Look, here's your boost head. Right. Near a snowy pillar decoration. I think I can do that. Snowy pillar. Check it out. Check it the fuck out. Hey, nice, brilliant. I don't know why my go-to is old Scottish man. There we go. And then we'll put another snowy rock. Ooh, check that out. Maybe we'll put it over here. Oh, love that. Oh, that's lovely. I like that. And then what other kind of snowy shit? We've got another rock that's not snowy. Do we like that? No, it's bad. You're right. It is bad. Stupid Gabby. Stupid fucking Gabby. Okay, what else do we have? Botany. I mean, technically, this is a botany plant. It's nothing like having fresh flowers in an area that's meant to be snowy. Maybe a sign. We do like a good sign. We could put another sign here. Oh, that's excellent. We do have some signs over this side. Yeah, they're not completely central, but it's fine. Those aren't in alignment. That's upsetting. Oh. This game is stressing me out, guys. Also, thank you for the follow. Okay? Thank you. I'm having a breakdown. Okay. Some flowers only bloom in the winter. They're pretty. Friend, I appreciate that. I do. I wish I could turn the flowers to a different color, though. I've actually got some flowers blooming in my kitchen at the minute. You know what? Look, it's like the eyebrow saying, they're sisters, not twins. They don't have to be perfect. And once we have some more stuff, we can put it in this corner and we'll make it all flow. But for the time being, I hate this layout. Why is this rock on this side? It feels like it needs to be on this side. There we go. Okay. And then that can be over here. Perfect. And then we can do maybe another version of this rock and chuck it here. Right? Hear me out. But we change it so it looks different. Ah, you see? And then that can go, because that one looks quite cute. Maybe like we can turn it around slightly so it looks like it's the little rock pile. Yeah? Some little snowy rock. Yeah, we like that. Yeah, okay. And then maybe if we do the same thing, what's the third one? What's what's the rock? All right, hold on. Okay, what's the other one? We can customize it to be, boom, more rocks. Check it out. We've got rocky rocks around the rock. And then also, can we customize this one? No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Don't panic. What have we got? We're 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. That's cool. We can find more decorations that suit this. We can find more decorations that suit this. I promise you. Okay. Festive wreath. What are some more? Nutcracker. A brick planter. I mean, it's nice, but it doesn't match the theme, does it? Like what? Look, okay, well, let's just plonk this down. Can we customize it? Apparently, I'm just shit. Okay. Okay, so we've got... like, that one's not too bad. Because you could do that, and then maybe have, like, different plants. I don't like it, though. Okay, wait, hold on. What if you did, like, this in the entranceway? Right, so like people come in and they're like, "Oh look, it's the botany area. That's lovely. Oh, that's nice. I love what you've done with the place." Right, so and then we copy that and we'll put that on that side there. Oh, that's lovely. Why don't you just fucking work? What are you gonna do? Look, just I'm trying to put you in the wall, and I'm trying to make you align. You could just what? I'm not trying to put you on the outside. Okay, okay, there we go. Is it good? Thank you for the follow, friend. How are you doing? I'm having a great time. We're having such a fun stream. Is that not aligned? Does that? Oh my god! Ah! Look, okay, we're just gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay! It's fine. Actually, that's weird. Hold on. We'll move that over by 1. And then when we unlock more decorations, it's fine. Are they aligned? Are you sure? I'm not. We're gonna make this better, okay? Just give me time. You just need some time. Time and patience and the willpower of a single mother who has absolutely fucking gone through it. And she's trying her fucking best because it's all she knows how to do. That's what I need right now. God damn. Vine column. Like, it's cool, but it just doesn't match the vibe. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it was a different color, but it just don't match the color, dude. We got a sign, but like, but for what? Okay, so like, I guess we could change this to be a tulip, which doesn't match because it's cold. Let's put the wiener tree, sure, because it's the only thing that looks kind of similar. We still got 2 more decorations. Okay, what have we got here? Is there an exhibit for Jake? Well, the problem is we wouldn't... Oh, shit, it's bedtime skip. No. But I didn't finish making my exhibit pretty. Wait, Gooby, does the icon in the top right of the item let you change color? I haven't played any 2-point games, but it looks like a color wheel. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Do you mean the... I'm trying to find it top right. Do you mean the one that's like, Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 We have unlocked another area. You can change the color. If I knew that, I would have checked. Does that mean I can change the color of the plants? Or is that just forever pink? Oh my god, I could change. Fuck! Okay. Okay. Cool. Chill. We're chill. We're chill. We're totally chill. Everything is fine. The more that I play this game, the more I feel like a fucking idiot. There's so much shit that is so obvious. There's so much shit. Okay, it's fine. I'm not freaking out. I'm not freaking out. What I should be saying is thank you so much for pointing that out. You are the smartest person in this stream. Oh, end of stream. Oh, but guys, I'm having so much fun. If I don't... Can you tell? I don't want to end yet. I'm enjoying it. The problem is I spend so much time just doing the layouts that I don't get anything done. This is what we've done today. Okay? Nothing's changed here. This is all we've done. I need to do an offline, like, play of this. Is what I need to do, so I can just focus. But I got it for the stream, and then you guys are also here for it, so then I feel bad. I said that in a really whiny way as soon as I said I didn't like it. And then I feel bad. Can I change the color of this stuff after I've put it down? I can. I can change it after I've done it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Why did it make that noise? Oh. Guys, can you hear that? Why? Why is that the noise? Nah, okay, that... Oh. Why is that the noise for the color? That makes my skin crawl. I'm like scratching my arms. Okay, what about this one? Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. So the set... Okay. So I want some yellow flowers here. And then maybe we'll do some... Oh, we'll do some orange over here. That's fine. It's a bit more red. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. What the fuck? Why have they made my life a curse? Oh my God. Okay. Okay, let's move. How far can I move this over? Because what could be kind of nice? That's actually upset me. That's disgusting. I'm gonna cry again. Oh my God, that. Oh, okay. Because we could, if it's small enough. Oh, it's not. I was thinking like, you know, the large box, small box, so then it goes down like a little pyramid. Hold on. Plonk that over there. See what I mean? Or is that too much? That's a bit much, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We'll just move these back. Okay, and then maybe like, because this is kind of the warm side of it, we'll change the color a bit to, let's do the, let's do a yellow. Yeah, let's do a yellow, and then we'll copy this one. So then we don't have to worry about the color. Plonk it on that side. And then maybe change the color of these ones to a red. That's nice. And then we'll delete this one and then copy that. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of color matching now. You've got like pops. They're like, oh, that's nice. You know, look at that. Oh, that's a bit different. And you can only, maybe you only need to change it once or twice. You know? You know, that's fine. Let's copy this because you just need to get the color you want. And then you don't have to ever listen to that weird squelching noise ever again. That sounds nice, doesn't it? You know, make these like a little bit, I don't want them to be too symmetrical. You want like the plants to look kind of natural-ish. Maybe we'll put a rock down over here or something. I don't know. Like a little pebble. Or that, no, because that just looks like I deliberately did them wrong. What if I did like... do some here. Like on the back end. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Just have some random flowers popping up. Okay. I don't know. Okay, I kind of... What if we have something to like balance out the kind of aqua color there? Okay, hold on. Okay. This is so bad. This is so disgusting. Who does this? Okay, right. Okay, is that... Okay. It needs to be lighter. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yay! Okay, move that back a bit. Okay. And then maybe maybe I'll change these to white. Okay. Okay, there we go. Look, we've got some different colors there. That's fine. Oh, that means I could put some flowers over here now. Okay, that's great, honestly, because they can match. Look. Oh, beautiful ice flowers. That's lovely, isn't it? Like snowy tundra flowers. Oh, excellent. There we go. And I can just copy these and I don't have to worry about the squelching noise ever again. There we go. Lovely. What do you mean 4 out of 5? Do they need to be different? Oh, don't make me do it different. Okay, wait, what else do we have? I want this to look like a natural little snow corner. Do we do another one of these? What if I put this here? Well, okay, I don't know why that works, but that's fine. Okay, yay! Snow corner. Done! Okay, Goob, please, it's so off-putting. The signs are misaligned. I know! Okay, I know. It's a struggle. Are you talking about these ones here? The problem is I can't move this one back anymore. Because it hits the machine. I guess I can move this one forward, but then it's so close to the stand. What if I'd like... I could turn that sideways. Is that better? Oh, then that's blocked. Okay. Is that okay? Can we live with that? Is that aligned now? That doesn't look aligned. Oh, hold on. Go up. Okay, wait. Just... Is this not on perfect grid match? Okay, it's not on perfect grid match. That's why. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're okay. We're not going to panic. What we're going to do is we are going to put this one on the grid. Just going to move this. Oh my god. Oh my god. The entire story. Where's the fun? It's just me panicking. Okay. Okay. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Boom. We can't get in now, apparently. Even though there's all this area. Okay. How is that still blocked? I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. I don't. I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing. But I want to fix it. Does it make it better? Okay, so that's fine now. That's fine, apparently. Okay. So is that aligned now, do we think? There we go. If we do that, people can get in. Okay. They can't get into this now, though. That's upsetting. What about that? They can get into that? Okay, but it's not central. No, it is. It just doesn't look it because that one's longer. You know what? Fuck it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm totally okay. We'll have another exhibition over here. Everything's good. And then these aren't aligned. Now they are. Okay. 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 Great. Are we all having fun? Are you having fun? I'm having fun. Yes. Okay. Skips, we need... Yeah. Okay, a purple one. We need a purple one. Good call. We need to match it. Can we just... Why can't you do a dropper tool? Can you do an eyedropper tool? I thought we figured out how to do that. Let's change the color. Why is it when I press the buttons, it moves it? I need to... Okay. Oh... No, stop it. It's like a dark purple. Oh, okay, yeah, and it's... Why was that... Why does it sound like macaroni in a pot? Okay. I'm gonna break my teeth. I'm gonna break my teeth from clenching. Okay. Done. There we go. It's done. Winter corner butt plug. Done. Lovely. Good stuff. Okay. I would not go to this museum. I'm upset. Oh, we can sell this now. Let's sell these. Because screw you. I was going to put more stuff out there. This is... Okay, do you know what this is? I need to do a sandbox at some point. After I've unlocked everything and I can figure it all out and... I didn't mean for this game to go as deep as it has. This is going to end up on channel lore at some point. I'm going to get the channel up and running and it's going to be like 3 years running. Mark this point, 3 years running. I'm still going to be playing this game and trying to figure shit out because what the fuck is going on? I still can't make my staff happy. And to be fair, I get it. Because if they have to listen to that noise every time they have to maintain something, change the color of something, or clean up vomit, I get it. Disgusting. I'm upset. Why would they do that in the game design? Okay, I have questions. Can I send an email? Can I send an email to Sega and be like, hey guys, why did you do that? Did you do it on purpose? Yeah. Yeah, it does look better with the matching colors. I'm happy with that. It blends in a bit better. It feels like it's part of the theme. And I like that this one's a bit more varied. It's a bit more tropical. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've got the pops of color matching over here. It is what it is. And you've got a bit more of the kind of like warmer, reddy yellows. Doesn't fix the fact that that machine's disgusting, but it's fine. It's okay. We got a sticker.
Really thick jungle.
Okay. We can give it a perk.
And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you
What
own
perk should we
all
give it?
once.
Oh, extra XP. Okay, let's do that.
Visit Pebbly Island.
We like that. Okay.
Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
What other things have I completely missed out on over here that I just... Okay. Oh, but I can customize
Staff
these.
can receive training, be less useless and more useful.
Perfect. Okay, these things you can change the color on. That's fine. What about this? No, it is what it is. I can decorate it though. But I'm not going to do that. I can't change this. That's fine. That's okay. I will survive. I know that I can change these now, which is fine. The turds still remain turds. With awesome perks. I need to give these ones... Okay, that's fine. I'm just perking up my turds, guys. Just perking them up real good. Don't worry about me. Okay. I'm happy with where we're at. Let's do one more expedition and call it an evening, shall we? That sounds like a good way to kind of finish it up because I absolutely lost my shit there, right? So get ready for the end of the stream. Get all of your rants out and your stuff out, you know, when you in the chat while we do this, okay? Okay, what have the rewards been from this one? We haven't done this one. Oh, because they need the survival skills. So I guess if we send them off over here again, set up expedition, autofill, and then maybe we put in a first aid kit, so that'll remove that. So technically speaking, the only 2 of these events will happen on the expedition. So I guess we'll get an injury and hopefully a good thing, although this doesn't look like it's a possibility, so I guess we'll just start it and hope for the best. Fine. Skips, I have a 5:30 start, so I'm tapping out. Good night. Good night, friend. Thank you for destroying my mental health. No, you can't take the full credit for that. I do a lot of it myself. But yeah, thank you. I'll catch you again soon, hopefully. And good luck with your 5:30 start. That sounds fucking horrific. Do not envy you. That being said, I always wake up in the middle of the night, so I might just be awake anyway. I bet you could remove the sound effect from the game files. Solar, I could, but like... watch me try and do it and I just break the game. Do we need some bins over this side as well? Maybe, like... Might not be a bad idea to do that. You know, maybe we put like a little bin over here. And then... And then... Okay, maybe like okay, there we go. Fine, it's done. That genuinely gives me the shivers.
No tours. Why is that?
Do you know what I mean? It's like... Right, what do you want? Thanks for the lack of profit. Yep. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Fine. Everything's fine. It's not good. It's just fine. It's good. It's good. I can't wait for next payday to sub. I love the ADHD thing. Oh, friend. Look, I really appreciate it, but please don't feel like you have to. All that kind of stuff, it does go towards, like, helping out with making sure that, like, I can produce more of this stuff and, like, the actual episodes are being produced. But I also want to make sure it's, like, the same as the main channel. Like, look after yourselves first. You know? Just look after yourself. Make sure that you're putting yourself first. You can make your ends meet, because living's hard at the minute. Living's hard anyway, but, you know, it's harder when you paycheck to paycheck. I didn't read that message that popped up. I'm hoping it's got to do with this. I don't think it is. Okay, is it just... Yeah, they've arrived. That's fine. Guys, we've got a school trip. It's like everyone on the bus. Okay? I've got to drink this before Jake goes to bed. Shit. It's 10:22. Right, come on. Let's do super speed. Jake's gonna be like, Gab, I need into bed. And I'm like, but like, I need to finish this. It's Goobersack, how's it going? Sorry, the Goobersack, but I was saying it's Goober. You're home again, what'd you miss? Well, we're just about to wrap up soonish, so sorry. We're just doing the last expedition because it's 10:30ish over here, but I can show you what I've done with the place. I had a full-on breakdown just trying to do a layout here because apparently you need a heater, so I had to do it in a way that made it look okay. So I wanted to hide the heater so other people don't have to deal with it. We've also got the humidifier over here as well, which is nice. So we're making sure that everything is chill. Well, I guess moist. And then over here we have the icy butt plug. Oh, it's lovely. We've got the chiller over here, and it took me about 5,000 years and a comment from chat to mention that apparently you can change the color of stuff, which I should have known ages ago. And I didn't. So here we are. Molto bene. So good. Also, how do you want me to say your name, friend? I want to say it like image, but I know it's not, but it's like img. Yeah, I get that. I've been watching the main channel for 6 years at this point, and your ADHD and Catholicism is really helpful for me and helps me feel less weird. Also, I'm autism. Yeah, I think I appreciate that because a lot of people feel that level of relatable. Oh my god, and the sound that, yeah, okay, so the recoloring, that adds another 5 hours of decorating in the future, 100%. And the sound, okay, so Goober, like, I don't want to do this again, but I will. Because I hate the pink of these. Why? Why did they do this? Why? Listen. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's that one. That one in particular is the... Scarvical, you can't hear it. You gotta. Okay, wait, hold on. I might want to... Damn, they keep, like, eating the guests. Hold on. I'll make these a bit brighter and then... Okay, hold on. Just... Okay, blue. That's fine. We like it blue. There we go. That's better. And maybe I might move this out from, like, right in the corner. It's fine. We'll fix the walkways in a bit. I'll do a proper layout design, but for now, this is what it is. It might be that maybe we turn these into like a mini staff room in here, like a toilet staff room. I want to blend it in, and then that way you still walk out into this like grand hallway. We don't have any windows on the outside yet. It might be good to get a couple of those in, but I also like to use the space, you know, to feel like a museum, so... Are we back yet? Oh, we are back. Okay, right. Open the crate. Okay, a strange markings mismatch with some sort of technology. What happened here? Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. Place exhibit. I mean, like, I like this more than the Christmas stuff. So this can go in my fancy museum. You're allowed to be in the fancy museum. I have decided. Thank you for your contribution to not being shit. Let's plonk you here. How far does this cover? Okay, are you cold enough? Yeah, technically. Okay, that's fine. It's weird that this is the front of the exhibit, apparently. I feel like it should be facing that way. There we go. Because I feel like if you're walking around here, you want to be able to see it from the sides. So that's fine. And then information-wise, I mean, technically, I could put it over here. I feel like it's too bulky, though. I know we've got both of these kind of side by side, but I feel like it's quite bulky alongside this one, so...
What a great place to work.
Do you know what I mean? It makes more sense to keep it here and then have another cold thing over here that's maybe a bit smaller. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it that way. And then, can we put this with you? In alignment. That's really annoying because it's like, how have I done it? I guess they're both quite circular, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, that's disgusting. That's horrific. Why don't you match perfectly? Oh, you're meant to be a circular item. Okay, upsetting, but fine. Unless I move this out one. And then match that. But then it's not matched to that point. That's...
If you're going to take pictures,
That's not enough room. That's not a... Oh, okay.
not that interesting.
Help me. Unless we just steer clear of using the curved boards in this section. Maybe because it's along the wall now, do you stick to doing like large information signs at the wall? I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I need to fucking go to bed. Wide hanging. The hanging ones are bigger and it looks more applicable to the size of this. You could do 2 info stands to make it look a bit more like there's something to say about it. Like 1 wall info stand. What if you did like a wall info stand, a banner, and then like another wall info stand? Hold on. So like, and then you did a, because it's prehistory, you could do something like a fucking dinosaur or some shit. You just yeah, there you go. And then you copy this and then you chuck that there. So then it gets the boost and we can just customize this one to be like a... Where's the alien technology thing? But okay, what do you get the boost by? Oh, it's already boosted to shit, so that's nice. But what's your thing? Near any prehistory decoration. Fine. There we go. We did it. We did it, boys! Our prophet's doing those shit! What's going on? Okay, fine. I think we've just done some stuff. We'll come back and we'll fix the rest of this up later. Don't worry about it. But for now, let us pause. Check what's going on here. Cool. Few exhibits had active buzz bonuses. I'll fight you on the streets, dude. I'll fucking fight you. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's time for bed. We need to relax. It's 10:30. I'm past my bedtime. Okay. Probably won't be here if you're doing a stream tomorrow because of tomorrow's night shift. So yeah, see you whenever and hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much, friend. I probably won't do a stream tomorrow. The reason being is I think I might try and save myself for Wednesday. If I can help it, I might not do one on Tuesday. We'll see how we go. I've got a few bits and bobs that I'd like to do. I'd like to focus in and finish up maybe the Thank Goodness You're Here video, like just like lock in and get it done. And I would like to also maybe spend like an evening or so spending some time with Jake. Because he do be my husband and I need to spend time with him rather than spending my evenings on here. But what I think I will do is, yeah, Wednesday we'll be back with Expedition 33. Thursday, we're going to be back with Split Fiction with Nick, and then probably like Friday, Saturday, depending on if we're busy or not. Usually it depends on social life. Then I might be back in with a couple of comfy streams. If I'm up to it, then maybe I'll jump back in again later. We'll see. Just keep an eye out on the socials. That's where we're going to do it. But yeah, that's kind of all my updates, I think. Thank you guys for being so nice to me today, even though I cried. And thank you for being excited about my clothes. I'm very excited. What I might do is I might just like put that up on like Instagram or something if people are interested or anything. I'm just happy with the brand. I think they were really cool, so I wanted to give them a shout out. Yeah, You guys are awesome. You've been insanely generous. And yeah, I just really appreciate you guys turning up. It means the world to me, genuinely. So you're great. Skirvical, I wasn't nice, but thanks for keeping me around. Skirvical, you are nice. You're lovely. We love you here. You bring really good vibes and we like the banter. And we're all just having a bit of a laugh. So if I can have a breakdown, you can have a breakdown too. I'm not going to tell you not to. But I will say, you know, if in doubt, slap some deep heat on it. I do feel bad though. It's okay, friend. Shit happens. Put it this way. Like, you're fine. You're fine. Like, it's fine. I'm telling you, it's fine. It's fine. You did an Alex. It's okay. It's fine. I'll go bully. Oh, is Marcus live? If he's live, we can go raid him. Somebody tell me. What's he doing? It said 2 hours ago he was streaming. Is he still on? He is live. Perfect. Let's go fuck up the raid. Right? Oh, also, on YouTube as well, it's like, good morning from Aussie. Hope you're having a lovely evening. I am, and we're just about to finish the stream, and I feel really bad. It always happens. It never doesn't happen. Like, when you're about to finish a stream, and then someone's like, hey, guys, and I'm like, oh, no, I feel so guilty. I feel so guilty. But yes, thank you guys so much. You've been amazing. We're going to raid on Twitch now, so hopefully that sends us over to what we need to do. But yes, excited, good times. And hopefully everything works for Expedition 33. I'm gonna have to make sure that that is playing correctly on the PC because I've put it in the calendar here and I'm not sure if it's gonna run it. It should be fine. But maybe I'll try that tomorrow to make sure it's good for Wednesday. So then that way, if we need to upgrade anything, I can do an Amazon order beforehand. And I really hope I don't have to because everything's really expensive, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, right. / raid. What's Marcus's channel? Because I did put Nick's before and it didn't work. Someone put Marcus's channel in the chat and I'll copy paste it. Because I spelt it wrong. Marcois. Okay, perfect. The thing is that I know that's his name. And he uses that online. But the problem is the spelling. If you fuck it up, you're just raiding some random person. Okay, let's see if this works. 3, 2, 1, go! Let's try it again. 3, 2, 1, go! Invalid username! Okay. Why is it always work? Raid. Marcois. Let's try that again. Invalid username. The same shit that happened with Nick. I'm doing something fundamentally wrong. One day Gabby will learn how to raid. But it won't be today, Alessandra. It won't be today. And I wonder, okay, let me just try and open up on my actual Twitch page. And then do raid channel. And then quick filters following. And then Marcus. We'll just do it from the back end. Perfect. So not doing it from chat. Fine. I love that for us. Okay. We're gonna do it here. Once again, thanks. Sorry for being an absolute fuckwit. You guys are great. And yeah, I'll catch you again soon. So let's do this now. 3, 2, 1, start raid. Okay. You got 7 seconds, but probably longer after the lag. We're going in. We'll catch you in a bit, guys. All right, let's go.